struck. Well struck, dog. Did you like that?
It was well struck, Your Grace.
I already said it was well struck.
Yes, Your Grace.
Who's next?
Lord of Glory has Charlie. Rewrite in the service of Lord Baelish. So don't talk to Red. I'll call it. We're in control. So don't talk to Red. I'll call it. Here I am. Here I am. Green C. Sorry, Your Grace. My deepest apologies.
Are you drunk?
No, Your Grace. I had 2 cups of wine.
2 cups? It's not much at all. Please, have another cup.
Sure, Your Grace.
Yes. To celebrate my name day. Have 2, have as much as you like.
I'll be honored, Your Grace.
Sir Mary helps Sir Don to celebrate my name day. See that he drinks his fill.
You can't.
What did you say? Did you say I can't?
I know. It would be bad luck to kill a man on your name day.
What kind of stupid peasant superstition?
The girl is right. No man sows on the same day. He reaps all year.
Take him away. I'll have him killed tomorrow, the fool.
He is a fool. You're so clever to see it. He'll make a much better fool than a knight. He doesn't deserve the mercy of the quick there.
Did you hear, my lady, Sir Dantes? From this day, you'll be my new fool.
Thank you, Your Grace. And you, my lady, thank you. Beloved nephew. We looked for you on the battlefield. You were nowhere to be found.
Been here, ruling the Humes.
What a fine job you've done. Look at you. More beautiful than ever. And you. You're going to be bigger than the hound, but much better looking. This one doesn't like me. Can't imagine why.
We heard you were dead.
I'm glad you're not dead.
Me too, dear. That's so boring. Especially now with so much to say. My lady, I'm sorry for your loss.
A loss. Her father was a confessed traitor.
But still her father. Sure, you haven't so recently lost your own, but her father, you can sympathize.
My father was a traitor. My mother and brother were traitors too. I am loyal to my beloved Joffrey.
Of course you are. Enjoy your name day, Your Grace. Wish I could stay and celebrate. But there is work.
Work? Why are you here?
The Raven arrived from the citadel restoring civilization. Conclave has met, considered reports from Maester all over the Seven Kingdoms, and declared this great summer done. At last. The longest summer in living memory.
The peasants say a long summer means an even longer winter.
A common superstition.
You have enough wheat for 5 years. If it lasts any longer, we have fewer peasants.
The city's drowning in refugees, Your Grace, fleeing the war. You have nowhere to house them, and with winter coming, it'll only get worse.
Command the city watch, do not consent.
I do, Your Grace.
And are you not a lord at my command?
I owe my title and lands to your generosity, Your Grace.
Then do your job. Shut the gates to the peasants. They belong in the field, not our capital.
Yes, Your Grace. Don't look up. More ravishing than ever, big sister. What a reasoning. Forgive the interruption. Carry on.
What are you doing here?
It's been a remarkable journey. I pissed off the edge of the wall. I slept in a sky cell. I fought with the hill tribes. So many adventures.
Domination.
So much to be thankful for.
What are you doing here? This is the small place.
Yes, well, I do believe the hand of the king is welcome at all small country.
Father is out.
Yes, but in his absence,
Your father has named Lord Tyrion to serve his hand in his stead while he fasts.
I would like to know how you tricked father into this.
if I were capable of tricking father at the Emperor of the World by now, he brought this on himself.
Done nothing.
Quite right. Did nothing. When your son called for Ned Stark's head. Now the entire North has risen up against us.
I tried to stop it.
Did you? You failed. That bit of theater will haunt our family for a generation.
Robb Stark is a child.
Who's won every battle he's fought? Do you understand we're losing the war?
What do you know about warfare?
Nothing. But I know people. And I know that our enemies hate each other almost as much as they hate us.
Joffrey is king.
Joffrey is king.
You are here to advise him.
Only here to advise him. And if the king listens to what I say, the king might just get his Uncle Jaime back.
How?
You love your children. It's your one redeeming quality, that and your cheekbones. Starks love their children as well. And we have two of them.
One.
One
Arya, little animal, she disappeared.
disappeared. What? In a puff of smoke? We had 3 Starks to trade. You chopped one's head off and let another escape. Father was furious. Must be odd for you. To be the disappointing child.
My lord, the old gods watch over your brother and all our northern sons. The walls of my holdfast will not stand the winter. The stones will last mortared in the time of King Ares. But I'm afraid the masons today are not fit to carry their father's hammers. When I was a boy, I remember seeing them put up a new tower at Torrance Square in the summer. Men worked back then. Today, my holdfast looks like it was built by drunk children. Night, you can hear the wind howling through the gaps. God's forbid it rains. Why, I might as well sleep beneath a waterfall.
Maintenance of a holdfast generally falls to the lord of that holdfast.
Generally, yes. But I've sent all the young men off to fight Robb Stark's war.
King Robb. It is not his war. He didn't choose it.
Maybe not, my lord. But he called in his banners and took the men.
Joffrey killed my father. Your liege lord. Do you remember your vows, sir?
Of course I remember.
You can spare 4 masons for a week, my lord. Will that be sufficient to repair your walls?
I believe it will.
We didn't want him here all day, did we?
Like the way I was talking about Robb.
Nor did I. But listening to people you'd rather not listen to is one of your responsibilities as Lord of Winterfell. Good, Butan.
My lord, may the old gods watch over your brother and all the northern.
Rest for an hour. Drink the tea. Makes all the pain go away.
Don't have any pain.
Lucky for you.
That one.
You've been having those dreams again.
I don't dream.
Everyone dreams.
I don't. That's all of the men talking about the comet. So it's an omen. So it means Rob will win a great victory in the south.
Did they? That's another fool say it's the Lannister red. Means the Lannisters will rule all 7 kingdoms before long. And a stable boy says it's the colour of blood. Like the death of your father. Stars don't fall from men. Red comet means one thing, boy. Dragons.
Dragons are all dead. Been dead for centuries.
What did your brother say about Uncle Lucy? He said they meet. He didn't tell you what kind of meat. My brother didn't know anything about dragons. He didn't know anything about anything. Air. She was Drogo's first gift to me.
Look at me. Did you send the ravens? That was your job. Your only job. We need to get back to the wall. It's a long march. We know what's out there. But we have to make it. Have to warn them. Or before winter's gone, everyone who's ever known will be dead.
Seen a giant once now. I don't stay too long, they're shy. When they stop being shy, they get angry. And when they're angry, I've seen them pound a man straight into the ground like a hammer on a nail. Wearing wrong colour.
Once was a ranger.
In your hearts, all you crows want to fly free.
When I'm free, will I be free to go?
Sure you will. And I'll be free to kill you. Got no respect, this lot. Got my fathers to slap them when they're foul.
What happened to their fathers?
Some of them were killed by crawls like you. Don't look so grim, Jon Snow. Come on, through the lights here. We'll live another day. And if you don't...
Oh, he's using a laser gun.
Listen, come home. You kill these friends. We want to question this one. What do we want with the baby for?
This baby killed Coronathan. He wants to be one of us.
That hard that can't kill friends of mine. Friends of twice your size. My father told me big men fall just as quick as little ones. If you put a sword through their hearts. Plenty of little men try to put the sword through my heart. And there's plenty of little skeletons buried in the woods. What's your name, boy? Jon Snow. Your Grace. Grace? You hear that? Now all you better need every time I fall. Stand, boy. They won't pay off for anyone beyond the wall. So, your head star's a bastard. Thank you for the gift, Lord of Holmes. You can leave us.
Dude, that laser gun is second try hard instead.
Pick your election. Do you like our backs, you know? That way you want to join us.
Don't panic, boy. This isn't a damn Night's Watch where we make you swear off girls.
This chicken eater you thought was king is Tormund Giant's bane.
Can't believe this. Pop killed Halfhand.
He was our enemy. I'm glad he's dead. He was my brother once. Back when he had a whole hand. What were you doing then?
The Lord Commander sent me to the Halfhand for seasoning.
Why?
He wants me to lead one day.
But here you are. A traitor. Kneeling before the king beyond the wall.
If I'm a traitor, then you are too.
Why do you want to join us, John?
I want to be free.
No, I don't think so. I think what you want most of all is to be a hero. I'll ask you one last time. Why do you want to join us?
We stopped at Craster's Keep on the way north. I saw...
You saw what?
I saw Crester take his own baby boy and leave it in the woods. I saw what took it.
Oh, wow.
You're telling me you saw one of them? Why would that make you desert your brothers?
Because when I told the Lord Commander, he already knew. Thousands of years ago, the first men battled the White Walkers and defeated them. I want to fight for the side that fights for the living. Did I come to the right place?
Only put in your cloak. bit there.
Don't you want to leave something to the imagination?
Trouble is, I've never had much imagination.
I want you to take it off.
Sabran. I didn't hear that. My apologies, sir. Back away. Keep backing away till you're outside this establishment and back away some more.
Wow.
I will murder you.
You said it was a matter of life and death.
Odd.
It's your sister.
Friendly UAV above. What are they doing here?
Protecting me, I assume? Will you let me in?
No, I don't think so.
If I wanted to kill you, do you think I'd let a wooden door stop me?
They stay outside.
I'm not afraid of you, little brother.
We lost A. Why are you here?
I wanted to see your face. You'd lost your nose.
Man, all these men.
You should hope so. The rebels came for Joffrey's head. They lost their own. Thanks to Father.
Thanks to Father. Of course, it wasn't a bad trying to kill me.
No? Curious. Bit of a calm down from Chamber of the Hand. And I don't suppose you need much room.
Grand Maester Pycelle made the stench. You must be proud of this on your man's Paul's precious knees.
You're meeting Father today?
How do you know that?
Because I have hundreds of spies in my employ. The Master of Whisperers owes me a favor or two. Father told me. What do you want from him?
What do I want from him? My father. Do I need to want something? I'm sure he loves me dearly. As any father loves his child, his baby boy. Yet he hasn't come to visit us since arriving in King's Landing. I lay here, my face split in half. But father never came.
You're going to make me cry.
Why do you care what I want from him?
You slandered me, Father.
Slander. When?
You told him I had my guards beat that servant girl at Castle.
You did. A girl of 9, I believe.
I was 9 too.
She lost an eye, if I remember correctly.
If I remember correctly, she'd have stolen a necklace again.
It's not slander if it's true.
What's the truth you plan on telling him today?
Why are you so nervous about what I'm going to say to Father?
Because you're a liar. I expect you'll tell lies about me, about Joffrey.
Any lies in particular?
You're a clever man. But you're not half as clever as you think you are.
Still makes me more clever than you.
Okay, the laser guy's ready.
Oh, look at these two shining warriors. Tallyman and,
So who do you? Samarin Trout.
Sabron of Blackwater.
Oh, right.
What?
Sabron of the Blackwater was anointed by the king himself.
You're an up-jumped cutthroat. Nothing more.
That's exactly who I am. And you are a grog in fancy armor who's better at beating little girls than fighting men. Now, I have an appointment with Lord Tyrion.
You put your hand on that door.
you lose the hand.
That's how it's done. RTP for keep reading.
Much as I appreciate the walk in the sunshine, your lordship, I am wondering why you sent for me.
A number of people in this city might assume you're here to protect me.
I've been doing that for a while now.
You grow bored protecting me?
I grow poor protecting you.
Poor. Poor. Under my patronage, you've become a knight. You served as commander of the city watch.
Briefly.
Sure you filled your pockets.
And now my pockets are empty. You've given me a taste for the finer things. And if you want me to carry on protecting you, you'll need to pay more.
I thought we were friends.
We are. But I'm a sellsword. I sell my sword. I don't know, the out to friends is a favour.
How much?
Double.
Double?
I'm a knight now. Knights are worth double.
Don't even know how much I'm paying you now.
Which means you can afford it.
Who are you?
I was in the battle at Blackwater. I was a captain and a knight.
Aye, sir. And serving which king?
The one true king of Westeros. Stannis Baratheon.
I thought you were dead. Everyone thought you were dead. And your son? He may have swum ashore as you did.
The wildfire took him, I saw it.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I too have lost a son. There's nothing worse in this world. But Davos, you were a good father.
If I was a good father, he'd still be here. Stannis lives.
He licks his wounds at Dragonstone.
You take me there.
There is nothing for me at Dragonstone.
This war is not over.
Not for you, maybe. But for Sarado's-san, the war is over.
We're both sworn to King Stannis.
I am sworn to no man. I promised you 30 ships, and you promised me riches and glory. I delivered the ships.
Stannis never gives up. Never. He will recruit.
He's a broken man. His fleet lies at the bottom of Blackwater Bay. They say he sees no one. Not his generals, not even his wife. Only the Red Woman. Whispering in his ear, telling him what she sees in the flames. And burning men alive.
What?
They built a great fire when Stannis returned. All those who spoke against her, she called servants of darkness. They say she sang to them as they burned. I'm a pirate. You are a smuggler. Servants of darkness. I'm thinking Dragonstone is a good place for us to avoid.
Take me back there, please.
You cannot turn Stannis against her.
Maybe not, but I could carve her heart out.
You could try. If you fail, they will burn you. If you succeed, they'll burn you. And you've only just come back to life. Stay alive a little longer, my friend.
You call me friend. You drank with me on my wedding day.
And you drank with me on 4 of my wedding days, but I don't ask you for favors.
I have to stop her. Please. Do this for me.
When you're dead, I'll gather your bones in a little sack and let your widow wear them round her neck.
We should set the siege lines 1,000 yards from Harrenhal.
There won't be a siege. The mountain can't defend a ruin.
I imagine the mountain will defend whatever time amounts. So tell them to prepare
The Lannisters have been running from us since Oxcross. I'd love a fight. The men would love a fight. I don't think we're going to get one.
200 Northmen slaughtered like sheep.
The debt will be repaid, my friend. For them and for your sons.
They rot in the ground while their killer runs free.
The Kingslayer won't remain free for long. I've got hunters after him.
Sir Jeremy, my father's brother.
Find her a chamber that will serve as a cell.
She's a mother.
She freed you. Lannisters robbed them of their sons. She robbed them of their justice.
Seems to be clean and closed.
What's your name, friend? Kyra.
Lucky to be alive.
Lucky.
The dad looks good on you. Almost as good as it looked on me. Are you enjoying your new position?
Am I enjoying?
I was very happy as hand of the king.
Yes. I heard how happy you were. You brought a whore into my bed.
It wasn't your bed at the time.
I sent you here to advise the king.
He gave you real power and authority. You chose to spend your days, as you always have, bedding harlots and drinking with thieves.
Occasionally I drank with the harlots.
What do you want, Tyrion?
Why does everyone assume I want something? Can't I simply visit with my beloved father? My beloved father, who somehow forgot to visit his wounded son after he fell on the battlefield.
Mr. Pycelle assured me your wounds were not fatal.
I organized the defense of this city, while you held court in the ruins of Harrenhal. I led the foray when the enemies were at the gate, while your grandson, the king, quivered in fear behind the walls. I bled in the mud for our family, and as my reward, I was trundled off to some doctor to sell. What do I want? A little bloody gratitude would be a start.
Judges and kings require applause. You are a Lannister. Do you think I demanded a garland of roses every time I suffered a wound on the battlefield? Now, I have 7 kingdoms to look after, and 3 of them are in open rebellion. So, tell me what you want.
I want what is mine by right. Jaime is your eldest son, heir to your lands and titles, but he is the king's guard, forbidden from marriage or inheritance. The day Jaime put on weight, though, he gave up his claim to Casterly Rock. I am your son and lawful heir.
Oh, dude, I
You
want
want
that
Casterly Rock.
It is mine by right.
We'll find you accommodations more suited to your name. And as a reward for your accomplishments during the battle of Blackwater Bay. And when the time is right, you will be given a position fit for your talents, so that you can serve your family and protect our legacy. And if you serve faithfully, you will be rewarded with a suitable wife. And I would let myself be consumed by maggots before mocking the family name and making you heir to Casterly Rock.
Why?
Why? You ask that? You who killed your mother to come into the world? You are an ill-made, spiteful little creature, full of envy, lust, and low cunning. Men's laws give you the right to bear my name and display my colours, since I cannot prove that you are not mine. To teach me humility, the gods have condemned me to watch you waddle about, wearing that proud light that was my father's figure and his father's proportion. But neither gods nor men will ever compel me to let you turn Casterly Rock into your whorehouse. Go now. Speak no more of your rights to Casterly Rock. Go. One more thing. The next poor I catch in your bed, I'll hang.
Dawn. It's going to dawn.
Why dawn?
It's carrying silk, and it's supposed to bring back wine in exchange. But it's not coming back. The captain's tired of risking his life so King's Landing lords and ladies can get drunk and better wine than they deserve. He's going to stay in Dawn. Wait out the winter where it's beautiful and warm.
I met some people in Dawn who weren't so beautiful and warm.
Don't ruin the game.
I told you I don't want to play.
What about that one there?
That one is going to Volantis.
Why?
Because when I got on a ship in Volantis, it looked like that one.
That's not how the game works. You're not supposed to just blurt out the right answer. You've got to invent a story about where the ship is going and why.
Why should I make up a story when I know the truth?
Because the truth is always either terrible or boring.
Lovely day for it. Watching the ships.
Or Baelish.
Might I speak with Lady Sansa alone for a moment? I saw your mother not long ago. She's very eager to see you. And your sister.
Are you alive? You said you'd take me home.
You said King's Landing was your home. Well, the property of the crown stealing you would be treason if you were to tell just one.
I won't tell anyone.
How do I know?
Because I'm a terrible liar. You said so yourself. Please, Lord Baelish, tell me what to do. Tell me when.
I'm waiting for word on an assignment that will take me far away from the capital. When I set sail, I might be able to take you with me. But you'll need to be ready to leave on a moment's notice.
You're her handmaiden.
Yes?
And you're his... I help manage his affairs.
He's an important person.
So is she. I grew up in the shadow of her father's castle. The day she was born, they rang the bells from sunrise till sunset. We've both done rather well, you and I.
Yes?
Given where we started.
And the war is dead.
It's not easy for girls like us to dig our way out. Watch out for her.
I always do.
Watch out for her, okay? Not fast enough. I can't wait that long. I need an army.
We'll be an escapade by nightfall. Some say the Unsullied are the greatest soldiers in the world.
The greatest slave soldiers in the world. Distinction is a good deal for some people.
Do those people have any better ideas about how to put you on the iron throne?
It's too beautiful a day to argue.
You're right. Another lovely day in the high seas.
Don't mock them. They're the first Dothraki who've ever been on a ship. They followed me across the poison water. If they'll do it, I'll be willing with a true Palliser.
Dothraki follow strength above all, Khaleesi. You are the true Palliser when you prove yourself strong. And not before.
To this? realized you were dead.
Not yet.
I had hoped to speak to you alone, Your Grace. We are alone. Your Grace, you are the rightful king. Not only by blood. You're an honorable man, a just man. And there is still a war to fight. I am fighting. I tell you, prisoners alive.
How would you punish the infidels, Cadet?
I do not choose people for the gods they worship. If I did, I'd have thrown you in the sea before you ever set foot on Dragonstone.
I'm not your enemy.
You are my enemy.
Was it me you fought on that boat today? Did I set your ships ablaze? I wasn't there when the wildfire killed our men by the thousands. I could have saved them. You would have taken the city, Senator Mouse could have been his rightful throne, and you would stand beside him. But I wasn't there, because you convinced your king to leave me behind. Do you hear them screaming? All those burning men in the water, crying for their mothers, for their gods, for help, until the moment of reckoning. Don't despair, the devils. But I told you something true. Death by fire is the purest death. You've chosen the darkness, the devils. I will pray for you.
Where have we stopped? This Lady Marjorie, Your Grace. What is she doing? Who gave her permission?
My lady, you should have guards, my lady. Why?
Pardon me.
Stop, my lady. You'll ruin your dress. I have others.
Would you like to speak with her, Your Grace?
There's a part in the war when the ships came to Blackwater Bay. He never came back.
And your mother?
She died when she had me.
Bad men wanted to come into the city and do terrible things, but your father stopped them. Whenever you look at this night, I want you to remember your father.
He wasn't a knight. He was just a soldier.
And what do knights swear to do? Protect the weak and uphold the good. Your father did that. Be proud of him. Was your father a soldier too? You should be proud too. Under King Joffrey's leadership, your fathers saved the city. They saved us all. From now on,
We're going to take care of you. All of you. Come to me with everyone to feed them, pray for them, or help them. Directly to me. Your Grace.
Sit. I do apologize, my lady. Small council meetings. What point has become treason to waste the king's time? It's a lovely gown, my lady.
Yes, perfectly. I imagine you might be rather cold. The climate is a bit more forgiving back in Highgarden, Your Grace.
Shall I have them bring you a shawl, my lady?
I'm touched by your concern, Your Grace. Luckily for us, 12 hours now runs quite warm, doesn't it, Loris?
Yes.
Loris, isn't the Queen's gown magnificent? The fabric, the embroidery, the metalwork, I've never seen anything like it.
I might find a bit of armour quite useful when she becomes queen, perhaps before. Joffrey tells me he stopped her carriage at Fleabottom on the way to King's Steps this morning.
Yes. I paid a visit to an orphanage that has steps told me about.
Margie does a great deal of work with the poor back in Highgarden.
The lowest among us are no different from the highest if you give them a chance and approach them with an open heart.
An open heart is what will get in Fleabottom if you're not careful, my dear. Not long ago, we were attacked by a mob there. We had a full complement of guards, but didn't stop them. The king barely escaped with his life.
My mother's always had a penchant for drama. Facts become less and less important to her as she grows older. Our lives were never truly in danger.
You're right, of course. But you are your father's son. We can't all have a king's bravery.
Hunger turns men into beasts. I'm glad House Tyrell has been able to help in this regard. They tell me 100 wagons arrive daily now from the Reach. Wheat, barley, apples. We've had a blessed harvest. And of course, it's our duty to assist the capital in time of need.
Well, as Dolores said, Lady Marjorie has done this sort of charitable work before. I'm sure she knows what she's doing.
Sure she does.
Ветражили веторози аскобези дово хеди жотис митовис банти до хаво доре жетадос.
The unsullied have stood here for a day and a night with no food or water.
Ветражили жиокал делинкоско межорос ливас еварухилис.
They will stand until they drop. Such is their obedience. They may suit my needs. Tell me of their training.
Żabla wystorosia las kreni I lepra które vive bajo ma gibile covega play. Evaskini kostoki do magneris per mai.
Ni vekito festarosi lis kuni da poteta. Villa se adreje kido. Je tobi las pani.
They begin their training at 5. Every day they drill from dawn to dusk until they have mastered the short sword, the shield, and the 3 spears. Only one boy in 4 survives this rigorous training. Their discipline and loyalty are absolute. They fear nothing.
Even the bravest men fear death.
Jezanti I vetrashivali na vingi sisi zochilis vimorcho.
I vetraze vebitus izezorkos.
Swagizi
Kozlakizi. Skatala že kupi. Pindom kuma upuzino. I vetraskoši
My master says the unsullied are not men. Death means nothing to them. He begs you to tend this carefully, Your Grace. Tell the good master, there is no need. My master points out that men don't need nipples. To win his shield, an unsullied must go to the slave marts with a silver mark, find a newborn, and kill it before its mother's eyes. This way, my master says, we make certain there is no weakness left in them. You take a babe from its mother's arms, kill it as she watches and pay for her pain with a silver coin. Las Angola. Pinas luchazila megalebo vajib misa ziaruho morchisi. My master would like you to know that the silver is paid to the baby's owner, not the mother. How many do you have to sell? Pinas coverti do mocheli liznaraski. 8,000. Master Krasnus asks that you please hurry. Many other buyers are interested. That's a sick man. 8,000 dead babies.
Unsullied are a means to an end.
Don't they own them? These men.
They're not men. Not anymore.
Once I own an army of slaves, what will I be?
Do you think these slaves will have better lives serving Krasnus than men like him are serving you? You be fair to them. Don't mutilate them to make a point. Don't order them to murder babies. You see, they're properly fed, sheltered. A great injustice has been done to them. Closing your eyes will not undo it.
I owe you my life, sir.
The honor is mine. My queen.
He lives now.
I know it. It's one of the greatest fighters the Seven Kingdoms has ever seen. And as the Lord Commander of Robert Baratheon's King's Guard. King Robert is dead. I've been searching for you, Daenerys Stormborn, to ask your forgiveness. I was sworn to protect your family. I failed him.
king's guard to your father. Allow me to join your queen's guard, but I will not fail you again.
That's a laser gun that I got by like 6 times in a row.
Don't think too much, Bran. Relax your bow arm. And which one of you is the marksman at 10?
Father.
You can't kill it, you know.
Why not?
Because the raven is you.
Right, hon. You inside the wolf again, little love? No. Just realized it's back. I tried to kill it, but I couldn't. There was a boy. I don't want to hear about it. But you asked. Since you worried, don't we pour black magic and chicken? I didn't ask for black magic. No, you didn't, little love. Things move. I don't know what left us. I don't even know if we're alive. Who told you that? Not the other time. No? Somebody hears them. I don't know what other people know and what they don't. I only know the wall is a long way off.
My mother always told me you Westerosi were a grim lot. Grim, bearded, stinking barbarians that would row across the narrow streams from our heads.
Did you ever think you'd marry one?
I never thought I'd marry anyone at all.
Never.
Not until I met the king of the grim, bearded, stinking barbarians.
Pardon me, Your Grace. My queen.
Lord Bolton.
Let me guess which one is the good news.
Word from Riverrun and Winterfell.
I haven't seen him in years. I don't even know how many.
We'll travel to the funeral together. Lord Bolton will garrison here until we return.
Will I be wearing manacles when I lay my father to rest? Something else?
By the time Bolton's bastard got to Winterfell, the Ironborn were gone. They massacred everyone and put the castle to the torch. And Bran and Rickon have not been found. They may have escaped. Or Theon may have taken them back to the Iron Island as hostages.
Have you received any commands?
No.
Have you heard anything from Theon at all?
Where am I? Who are you? What do you want?
I want to do this.
Do you know how long it's going to take us to get to King's Landing over through fields and forests?
Yes.
How should we pass the time?
By putting one foot in front of the other.
It's going to be a very dull walk.
I'm here to take you to King's Landing and bring back Lady Stark's daughters in exchange. Dull is fine.
You know, it doesn't matter how loyal a servant you are. No one enjoys the company of a humanist youth. Trust me on this. People have been serving me since I was born. Do you think Lady Stark's going to want a giant toe-headed plank following around for the rest of her life? We've journeyed with you all these different years.
If Lady Stark is unhappy with any aspect of my service, I'm sure she'll let me know. She's an honest woman.
All the good it's done her.
Every time I want to do something, ends up.
How did you come into Lady Stark's service? That's something we can talk about.
Not your concern, Kingslayer.
It had to be recently. When was that Winterfell?
How do you know?
Because I visited Winterfell. I've noticed your dour head smacking into the entrees. Move. Were you pressed to Stannis?
Of course.
Renly. Really? I wasn't prepared to rule over anything more important than a 12-course meal.
Shut your mouth.
Why? I lived with him at court since he was a boy, don't forget. Could hardly escape if it was shooted. Skipping down the corridors in his embroidered silks. I knew him far better than you.
I knew him as well as anyone. As a member of his king's guard, he trusted me with everything. He would have been a wonderful king.
How can you quite fancy him?
I did not fancy him.
God, you did. Did you ever tell him? Well, of course not. You weren't Renly's type, I'm afraid. You preferred curly-haired little girls like Laura Tyrell. You were fast much faster.
I'm not interested in foul rumors.
Unless they're about me. Don't true about Renly. His proclivities were the worst kept secret of all. It's a shame the throne is made out of cocks. They'd have never got him off it.
Don't blame him. And don't blame you either.
I have another account.
Don't get to choose who you love.
Where you headed then?
South. You?
River run. Staying off the King's Road, are you? They get you no matter where you go. You can't win.
Oh, you really can't.
Looks like you're taking up though. Feeling no offense to the lady, but I wouldn't tangle with you. 7 blessings to you.
And you.
He knows who I am. Maybe you're right, what if you're not? What if you tell someone?
I'm not doing it. It doesn't matter.
More innocent than Eddie Stark's daughters.
Make it tighter here.
That's better.
What is this, man?
It makes you look thirsty.
No flowers.
You guys are gonna get some free extra.
I said no flowers. All these are wrong. Bring others. Flowers. From the king.
It's like Tyrell Rose. Give it to Marjorie for her wedding gown. Should be more than enough fabric.
Oh, free lawn stuff. I don't know why you do that, but that's right. Lawn stuff.
Tell me what you think of her.
Who?
Marjorie.
Can I do that? Tyrell's beside us. We'll crush the nobles. Hang their rules. Burn their strongholds. Sow their fields with sword. And no one will think of rebelling for another century.
She's a good match, but what do you think of her? She's beautiful and intelligent.
Yes, she is.
The concern with the well-being of the common people is interesting.
What do you mean?
I only meant that to go out of your way to endanger us.
It's becoming one of the most boring conversations I've ever had.
Marjorie Tyrell does virgins for a reason. She dresses like a harlot for a reason. She married a traitor and known degenerate like Renly Baratheon for a reason.
She married Renly Baratheon because she was told to. That's what intelligent women do. What they're told.
You need to ask yourself
I
what
don't need to do anything.
I wonder what the elite one is. No, I don't think it's the same kid that John. That's
Much
the
better.
I still don't believe it. He didn't want anything. He just takes an interest because he loved my mother. Man only wants one place in a piece of road. Do you hope he was in love with you? Now it's not the thing he wants. He's too old.
They never see it that way.
He didn't ask you to do something for him? Spy on someone or... No. If he does ask you for anything, or try anything, or touch you, I want you to tell me. Why? What will you do? I will make him stop. Send him.
Lady Sansa,
Dolores.
my sister Marjorie invites you to take the air with her and our grandmother, Lady Olenna, in the gardens. May I escort you to them? I believe you grow more beautiful every day, Lady Sansa.
You will take hands, Dolores. You probably don't remember the first time we met. But the hand Tony gave me a favour. A rose, a red rose.
Of course I do.
You take it. You're such a dear.
Take my leave. Lady Sansa?
Thank you, Dolores. Come.
Lady Sansa, it is my honor to present my grandmother, the Lady Olenna of House Duran.
Kiss me, child. It's so good of you to visit me in my foolish flock of hens. I'm very sorry for your loss.
And I was sorry when I heard of Lord Rennie's death at Age of the Tree. He was very gallant.
Gallant, yes, and charming and very clean. He knew how to dress and smile, and somehow it gave him the notion he was fit to be king.
And he was brave and gentle, grandmother. Father liked him, so did Doris.
Doris is young and very good at knocking men off horses with a stick. That does not make him wise. As to your fathead father.
Grandmother, what was time to think of us?
You might think we have some wits about us. One of us at any rate. It was treason. I warned them. Robert has 2 sons and Renly has an older brother. How can you possibly have any claim to that ugly iron chair? We should have stayed well out of all this, what you ask me. But once the cow's been milked, there's no squirting the cream back up our other, so here we are to see things through. What do you say to that, then? Should we have some lemon cake?
Lemon cake's my favourite.
So you can tell me. Are you going to bring the food, or do you need to starve us to death? Here, Grandpa. Come sit with me. I'm much less boring than these others. You know my son? The Lord of High Garden?
I haven't had the pleasure.
No great pleasure, believe me. Fond of him. His father is an oath as well. My husband is late from the Lord of He managed to ride off a cliff whilst hawking. They say he was looking up at the sky and came no mind to where his horse was taking him. Now my son is doing the same, only this time he's riding a lion instead of a horse. Now, I want you to tell me the truth about this royal boy, this Joffrey. You. Who else would know better? We've heard some troubling tales. Is there any truth to them? Has this boy mistreated you? Has he ripped out your tongue?
King Joffrey, his grace is very fair and handsome and as brave as a lion.
Yes, all Lannisters are lions. And when a Tyrell farts, it smells like a rose. But how kind is he? How clever? Has he a good heart, a gentle hand?
I'm to be his wife. I only want to know what that means.
Bring me some cheese.
The cheese will be served after the cakes, my lady.
The cheese will be served when I want it served. And I want it served now. Being frightened, child. No need for that. We're only women here. Tell us the truth. No harm will come to you.
My father always told the truth.
Yes, he had that reputation, and they named him traitor and took his head.
Geoffrey did that. He promised he would be merciful and he cut my father's head off. He said that was mercy. He took me up on the walls and made me look at it.
Go on.
I can't. I never meant. My father was a traitor. My brother as well. I have traitor's blood. Please don't make me say anymore.
She's terrified, Grandmother. Just look at her. Speak freely, child. We would never betray your confidence, I swear.
He's a monster.
Oh. That's a pity.
Please don't stop the wedding.
Have no fear. The Lord Oak of High Garden is determined that Marjorie shall be queen. Even so, we thank you for the truth. Oh, here comes my cheese.
We're at war. Mars is a distraction.
My grandfather's funeral is not a distraction.
You ride into battle at River Run?
No.
Then it's a distraction.
My uncle Edmure has his forces garrisoned there. We need his men.
Unless he's been breeding them. You don't have enough to make a difference.
Have you lost faith in our cause?
If it's revenge, I still got faith in it.
If you no longer believe...
I can believe till it snows in dawn. Don't change the fact. We've got after men.
You don't think you can win?
Yeah, I speak my mind, Your Grace.
Have you not been speaking your mind, Lord Carstark?
I think you lost this war. The day you married her.
You are afraid of her. And she knows it.
I'm not afraid of her.
May I help you, Lady Stark?
No,
I'm sorry, I shouldn't.
you can't help. Because a mother makes one for her children to protect them. Only a mother can make them.
You've made them before?
Twice.
Did they work?
After a fashion. I prayed for my son Brown, whose life is full. Many years before that, one of the boys came down with the pox. Mr. Lewin said if he made it through the night, he'd live. But it would be a very long night. So I sat with him all through the darkness. Listened to his ragged little breath. His coughing, his whimpering. Which boy? John Snow. When my husband brought that baby home from the war, I couldn't bear to look at him. I didn't want to see those brown, stranger's eyes staring at me. So I prayed to the gods. Take him away. Make him die. He got the pox. And I knew I was the worst woman who ever lived. A murderer. I condemned this poor, innocent child to a horrible death. All because I was jealous of his mother. A woman who didn't even know.
hate the walls, Southern does. Let the quiet. Let him live. And I'll love him. I'll be a mother to him. I'll beg my husband to give him a true name. To call him stock and be done with it. To make him one of us.
And he lived.
And he lived. And I couldn't keep my promise. And everything that's happened since then. All this horror that's come to my family. It's all because I couldn't love our mothers.
Yes. You like them? I like you, but if your parents force won't be hard for me to kill you. I've got violent blood in my veins. These are my people. I understand. Well, how could you understand?
You want to protect your people.
You know what it takes to unite 90 clans, half of whom want to massacre the other half for one insult or another. They speak 7 different languages in my own. The Fens hate the Hornfoots, the Hornfoots hate the Irish clans. Everyone hates the gay people. So, you know how I got moon worshippers and cannibals and giants to march together in the same army?
No.
I told them we were all going to die if we don't get south. Because that's the truth.
What's wrong with him?
He's a ward. He can enter the minds of animals, secret or eyes. He's crouching for us.
He's never let a walk.
Hey, come on, you'll be on our team.
All right. Well, there's his time.
Protect the first man.
What did you see?
Dead crows.
What's the matter, Piggy? You crying because you're cold? It's chilling with ribs. Killed by dead men. You're still here. Whimpering. That seems fair to you. I see them torn to pieces fighting when you was off somewhere hiding in a hole. Why don't you lie down and rest for a while, eh? You know you want to.
Sam. No. Get up. Stop. You'll die.
Listen, you don't stop. You'll probably die too.
You don't care.
Of course we care.
You left me. And the White Walkers came to left me.
Aye. We left you. You fat and you slow. We didn't want to die.
Hey, get him up. Looks like that Mickey is done for. Slow him down. Just get him up. Aye. The rest of us can die.
move faster without me. What is this? Get up, Charlie. It's all right. I think so. If you can't remember to go, that's enough. Charlie, I forbid you to die. Do you hear me? Why should the rest of us come last? You're responsible for it. What am I supposed to do? Make sure he gets back alive. Here you go. Here you go. Go up! Friendly UAV above. No time for you, Dave. You hear me? I'm alone. That was Paul coming. My sister carries me.
I'm better than that. Got spear. Drop it.
Kill me.
Get him off it. I don't see it.
You must be Summer. I'm Jordan Reed. This is my sister. Yeah. We've come a long way to find you. I only have much farther to go. I'm just trying to understand.
Would you please shut up about it?
Jackson has offered you 3 kills.
I'm not listening.
But just explain it to me. He offered to kill any 3 people you wanted. Dead. All you had to do was give him the names. Anybody. You could have picked King Joffrey.
Shut
You could have picked Tywin Lannister.
Jackson got us out of Harrenhal, so why are you complaining?
You could have ended the war.
Where are we going?
North.
If we were going north, we should have come to the Red Rock River by now.
Maybe we're already past it.
It's 100 feet wide. How could we have? If we hit the Red Rock, we can follow us to the river. Another goal. My grandfather's the Lord will kill for Christmas.
Could be an interest. Minstrels got gold sometimes. You can jump him, climb up, steal his gold and buy some food.
So he spoke, and so he spoke. I know the time but now the rain he pour is pouring. The clothes will bear to heal. What's lurking behind that wall? A lion? A wolf? Just a dirty little
called that thing?
Loose a few more shafts.
Put the sword down, girl.
You go on down the road. Just keep on saying so we know where you are.
Oh, wow.
Leave us be, and I won't kill you.
Generous. You're a dangerous person. I like you.
Green friends.
What friends?
The fat one to your left and the lad beside him.
Three young ones on the run, carrying Castle Ford swords. You escaped from Harrow?
Who are you?
Forrest of Mere. And the fellow here with the bow is Anglo.
No, who do you fight for?
The Brotherhood without banners. Now come on. I want to hear how two boys and a very dangerous girl escaped Harrow.
I'm not going with them. The Brotherhood? That's who the mountain men what we're looking for. They'll bring us back and put rats in us.
You've got nothing to fear from us, son. The lords of Westeros want to burn the countryside. We're trying to save it. Now, come on. We'll talk some more over brown bread and stew. And then you can go on your way.
Here's the thing, fat boy. When I'm done talking, that arrow's falling down on your fat head. So I advise you move, because I'm done talking. Half the country's starving, and look at this one.
Maybe it's the reason half the country's starving.
My lion.
We've spoken of this. You cannot come here.
But you said I should come here with any problems.
Did anyone see you?
No.
You sure? My father does not make idle threats. Having you killed would be the high point of this week. You have to be absolutely certain. All right. What is this problem?
I'm worried about Sansa. When she spoke with Lord Baelish, his friend warned me about him.
Baelish doesn't have friends.
I don't know her name.
Oh, Rose, the redhead?
How do you know her?
I try to know as many people as I can. Never know which one you'll need.
She's a whore.
Yes, well, you shouldn't be judgmental about these things.
You fucked her.
Oh, please. All right, yes, I fucked her once. Twice. But since I met you, my lady, I leave no one else.
And? Was she good? Did you like her?
Not as much as I like you, obviously, or she'd be the one torturing me right now. What did she say about Littlefinger?
That Sansa shouldn't trust him.
Is there an idiot in any village who trusts Littlefinger?
You have to protect her.
You can't. Now that Lannisters have discarded her, Sansa will have many suitors. A great beauty with a very old name.
Great beauty. Oh, a great beauty.
Yes, she is, objectively, very. Her face is quite pleasing to other men and to women, people in general. But not to me, of course. I only have eyes for you.
You pervert. You want her? This child?
I don't even want to talk about her.
But you are.
Only because you're making me.
I didn't force you to open your mouth and make words come out.
This is cruel and unfair. Cruelly unfair.
Oh, the cruelty. She is so cruel to me.
Yes.
Now, do you think I'm cruel?
Only if you stop. But you mustn't come here again. Do you hear me? You've come to a dangerous place. Full of dangerous people. Dangerous people.
Lady tired out, my king.
Send her in.
You wanted to see me, Your Grace.
I'm leaving on a hunting trip. I just wanted to make sure you had everything you need before I left.
That's very thoughtful, Your Grace. I have everything I could want.
Good. How are you finding life in the capital? Must be quite a change after Renly's camp.
A welcome one. A military encampment is no place for a lady.
And the bedside of a traitor? Is that a place for a lady?
Your Grace, I tried to do my duty as a wife. That is all.
What was your duty to this traitor, as you saw?
The duty of any wife to any husband, to provide him with children.
You failed to do this. Why?
I would not speak ill of the dead, Your Grace.
You think one ought to speak kindly of a traitor merely because he's got a sword put through his heart?
No. I do beg your pardon. The subtleties of politics are often lost on me. Renly, I don't believe he was interested in the company of women.
What makes you say this?
Whenever I wanted to make a child with him, he had so many excuses, so many late-night war councils. He never wanted to try. Except one evening, after he'd had far too much wine to drink, he suggested something that sounded very painful and couldn't possibly result in children. Maybe the fault was with me.
No. He was a known degenerate.
It's such a relief to hear you say so, Your Grace.
I've considered making his perversion punishable by death.
As is your right.
Bubba,
You must do whatever you need to do.
Yo,
You are
ain't
king.
Sam, I swear to God.
Yes.
You know when I proceed, you proceed too, right? No, you proceed the day after I proceed. And now you're freaking
Do you like
proud
it?
out of me.
I just had it made. Probably one of the finest weapons in the Seven Kingdoms.
It's beautiful. Will you show me how it works?
It's a new design. Much easier to load. There's no crank. You use this lever. Pull the string. The bolt goes here. And then you just aim. And
Would you take me hunting sometime? Forgive me, Your Grace. I know a hunt is no place for a woman, but my father would never let me before I...
You no longer belong to him. Do you want to hold it?
May I? Please. I imagine it must be so exciting to squeeze your finger here and watch something die over there.
Could you do it? Could you kill something?
I don't know, Your Grace. Do you think I could?
Yes.
Would you like to watch me?
Yes.
Stop!
Tell us the truth.
About what? I don't know what you want!
Want the truth.
What truth?
Why did you take Winterfell?
I took it.
Who gave the orders?
No one. I took it on my own.
Why?
To take it off while it was vulnerable.
What were you going to do once you took it?
Hold it. Rule it.
Good. That's very good.
Why did you do that? I told
Why did you take Winterfell?
I took it to bring glory to my house and my father. Wait. I took it because I hated the Starks. I hated them for holding me prisoner. I wanted to hurt them. What are you doing? Please.
I know the way you see it as
Just take it off. Please, just take it off.
The sister sent me.
Who was it?
I'll come for you tonight when the castle sleeps.
No, don't go. Please, don't leave me. Please, don't go.
Rickon, stay with us. It's all right. The walls will protect him.
Yeah, I just got that too.
You can get inside his head. Keep through his eyes.
Only when I'm asleep.
That's how it begins. You can let control through a wall.
It's not just walls. Sometimes in my dreams.
Three-eyed raven.
You seen it?
We saw them together. I haven't forgotten.
Does it have anything to do with war games?
True. The raven is something different. Something deeper.
I want you to know,
Seeing things that haven't happened yet.
Things that happened long
I'm only people pouring up to that.
Things that are happening right now, thousands of miles away.
What you want?
What's he telling him? Why didn't you ask?
It's not hard to find.
You shamed your brother. Leaving you to protect him. Where's the shame in that? Any boy his age who needs his sister to protect him is going to find himself needing lots of protecting. Some people will always need help. That doesn't mean they're not worth helping.
Hey.
When my father died, I dreamt.
You didn't dream it, you saw it. So did I.
You have the sight too.
Hey. Oh, you bit me.
When I told my father about your father, the first time in my life I saw him cry.
Your father is Howland Reed.
So you take God to
Saved my father's life during the rebellion.
I told you about the rebellion. I never did. I saw that too.
What else have you seen?
Only one thing that matters. You.
I never liked the skinny ones. Like drinking from a puddle. Not that I'm averse to drinking from a puddle every now and then.
I don't drink ale.
There's no story so good a drink will make you better. You see? They will suffer through our past with sobriety, creativity is all concerned. Now, how did three children,
We're not children.
how did three young persons such as yourselves, untrained in the art of war, escape from her?
That won't be long. I'll probably be on for like 5, 6, 7 days.
Andrew the Smith. He was an apprentice in the armory.
The Smith, eh? Where'd you train?
King's Landing. Turbo March shot.
That criminal. He charges twice as much as every other armour in the city.
It's because he's twice as good.
Aha! The Smith and his salesman.
Didn't he stole the weapons?
Ah. Forge wears a very old, has he?
He knows how to use a sword. And so do I.
Damn, brother, you got it nice.
My brother taught me.
To your brothers. You can finish your meals before you go. It may be a while before you see them.
Sophia?
I give you my word. But before you go, allow me to raise your cup. Excuse me. That's an uncommonly large person. How does one make you confused with an uncommonly large person?
Almost drinks a drink until he passes out.
Poor man. You have my sympathy. Aha. Not a man at all. A hound! So good to see you again.
Forrest, the fuck you doing here?
Drinking and talking too much, same as them. Pretty prize, lads.
Girl. What in 7 hells are you doing with this dog, bitch?
It's a tough decision. Take the bridge and risk being seen, or cross the Great Wall. Now, anyone can see us on the bridge, but of course by water, and the current could take us all like escape down the river.
Good luck.
It's wonderful to watch you wrestle with these dilemmas. Which will she choose? Damn large heart. Wouldn't guess.
Be quick about it.
Oh, please rest.
Get up.
How do you on your feet when you walk too hard? What do you call it?
Up now.
I never used to get cold. Because you used to ride everywhere. I've marched around like a common foot soldier, wearing the same shit boots for over a year. And this heals through. There's no... I never understood why some knights felt the need to carry two swords. Ooh. You move well. A great piece of a woman. You shouldn't grimace before you lunch, because of the way of the game. place is dark. But if you don't kill me, I'm going to kill you. See? If you were going to hurt me, you might have happened there. Looks like your woman's getting the better of you. If you can call that a woman.
You enjoy a good fight. Look how Jesus is growing. Blade man of House Bolton. It's gruesome for my taste.
You sorry to run?
That's him all right. I can't play at the 38 for Sir William Frey's wedding.
Give the man his silver.
Let us go. My father will pay you whatever you want.
Enough to buy me a new head? If the king in the north hears I had the king's slayer and let him go, he'd be taking it right off.
I'd rather he takes yours.
I encountered a situation with one of my lieutenants for Stonewall, which may have some bearing.
Mel. Don't call him nephew. He's your king.
Rob knows I meant him no good.
You're lucky I'm not your king. I'll let you wear your blunder around like a ventricle.
My blunder sent Highland's mad dog staring back to Castle Rock with his tail. I think King Rob understands we're not going to lose war if he's the only one winning any battles. It's glory. It's not about glory. There are instructions that today for him to come to me. Seize an opportunity. What value is it? Mountains gasped across the river. You don't know? Of course not. We took the fight to him. He could not withstand us.
I wanted to draw the mountain into the west, into our country where we could surround him and kill him. I wanted him to chase us. But he would have won because he is a mad dog without a strategic thought in his head. I could have let him strike them. Instead, I would live.
We took off the boot. William Lannister, Martin Lannister.
William and Martin Lannister are 14 years old.
Martin is 15.
Tywin Lannister has my sisters. Have I sued for peace?
No.
Do you think he'll sue for peace because we have his father's, brother's great-grandsons?
No.
How many men did you lose?
208.
We need our men more than Tywin needs his.
Sorry. I didn't know.
Right here today at this gathering, patient.
I seem to be running short of patience here.
No, who isn't? Tywin Lannister.
Small council chamber, conveniently close to your own quarters. I like it. What news of Jamie? 20,000 unwashed millions have known about his escape for weeks. Collectively, you control more spies and informants than the rest of the world combined. You mean to tell me that none of you has any notion of where he is? We are trying, Henry. Try harder. What do we have then?
Rob Stark and most of his banner men are in Riverrun for the funeral of his grandfather, Lord Hospitality. In Stark's absence, Bruce Bolton holds Harrenhal, which would seem to make him Lord of Harrenhal in practice, if not in name.
I'll let him have it. The name suits our purposes far more than that useless pile of rubble. The Lord of Harrenhal will make a worthy speaker for the widow Anna.
For which I am extremely grateful to you, my lord. Lady Anna and I have known each other since we were children. She has always been positively predisposed toward me.
A successful courtship make Lord Bailey active Lord of the Mail.
Titles do seem to breed titles.
We'll leave the hero as soon as possible and bring Lysa Allen into the fold. And the young wolf can have his own house to the list of people who've taken up arms against him.
True enough, but Lord Gersh's absence would present certain problems. The royal wedding may end up being the most expensive event in living memory. Summer has ended, hard days lie ahead. Not a good time to leave the crown's finances unattended.
Fully agreed. Which is why I'm naming you new Master of Coin.
Master of Coin
would appear to be a position that best suits your talents.
I'm quite good at spending money, but a lifetime of outrageous wealth hasn't taught me much about managing it.
I have no doubt you will prove equal to this challenge.
Here.
He lifted her high in the air, he sniffed and roared and smelled her there. She kicked and wailed, the maid so fair, but he licked the honey from her hair. From there to here to there, all black and round and covered with hair. He smelled that girl, the summer there, the bear, the maiden fair.
I hope you're pleased. If you armed, you will never would take it.
You were armed when we were taken.
I wasn't chained to the recall. Even that would have made it quite quick if my hands weren't bound.
All my life I've been hearing Jamie Lannister, but a real sportsman. He was slower than I expected. And I've been sitting in a muddy pen, wrapped in chains for the past year. I'm a woman. I'm still beating you.
You were not beating me.
Maybe you were, just people said. Once. Maybe people just loved to overpraise a famous name.
When we make camp tonight, you'll be raped. More than once. None of these fellows ever been with a noble woman. You'd be wise not to resist.
Would I?
You'll knock your teeth out.
Did I care about my teeth?
No, I don't think you care about your teeth. If you fight them, they will kill you. Do you understand? I'm the prisoner of God, and not you. Let them have what they want. It doesn't matter.
What does it matter?
Close your eyes, pretend they're friendly.
If you were a woman, you wouldn't resist. You let them do what you wanted.
If I was a woman, I'd make them kill me. I'm not Santa Claus.
If I had a proper forge, I could make it in this. Doesn't have to look pretty. Just have to keep the arrows out of my heart.
Why are you helping him? He chased a prisoner and now he's our friend.
You're not our prisoner, little lady.
What am I?
I guess. Let's put these chains on you.
So I can walk away then?
These woods aren't safe for Ned Stark's daughter. You're lucky we found you.
You think you look good with that bow? Yes, it's quack.
Better than anyone you've ever met.
Coward weapon. I like to fight up close. I like to see a man's face when I put the steel in.
Why? So you can kiss him?
You remember the last time you were here?
Looks like every other shit in on the road.
Now, apologies, but you're one ugly fucker, and I'd rather not see you no more.
What's your head?
What are you doing? We're about to leave.
I'm staying. You what? I baked some brown bread for the innkeep, and she said she never had better. So I thought she'd keep me as a payment for all the free meals she's given him. Anyways, got me the brotherhood once. My brother ain't no king. I'm the star for Winter Hell.
Into fell.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Oh, I need something.
What is it?
It's a wolf. Yes, it is.
That's the tail.
Yeah. Carl. He's safe. Yeah, he's here. Don't get stabbed. You don't. Burn your fingers.
I did work and make it beautiful along the time.
Goodbye, Hot Pie.
I was bitching so hard last year. Yeah, every single time I went to get the tour guide, I just so sad you were right around the corner.
Hey, Hot Pie! It's really good!
Impossible must be forgiven. Forgetting without war.
Are you guys on? Nice.
It often comes to war's darkest days. Those places on the wall, absolutely nothing is happening.
I've missed you. Father missed you too. And the day you left, maybe you never said it in so many words.
Maybe. Your father was a stubborn old ox. I was surprised when he died. Didn't think death had the patience.
Should be good.
I'd love to go with you. I wish the gods I Did you make peace in the end?
After 30 years of fighting, I don't think you remember what started it. Calling us all blackfish. Said it was an old joke. But it was never funny to begin with. People have been calling me blackfish for so long, they don't remember my real name.
Every time you would leave for the capital or fight in the campaign, I'd see you move. Wait for me, little guy, I'd say. Wait for me. And I'll come back to you. And I would sit at this window every day when the sun came up, waiting. I wonder how many times the grandma witnessed the more of a winter waiting for me to return. I will never see them again.
You mustn't think it. I don't want to. You've been hiding. Not pleased that night. And he must go on believing. He's got to remain strong. He's to prevail
you must remain strong for him.
Good, what's that for? Hospital? Speaking with the head about him?
I don't know. What do they say about him?
He can turn into a wolf at night.
True.
And he eats the flesh of his enemies.
You're a Lannister, aren't you?
Not a Lannister.
You've nothing to fear. I have nothing to be children. Unless it's a full moon. It's not a full moon tonight, is it? See? Nothing to fear.
All these days.
Got any horses? No men.
He said there was dead crows.
The what? How many men there?
Of 300.
And you know what those men are now. All the same, meat for their eye.
Think anyone got away?
It's not impossible. They don't go far better than this moment. But dead or alive. People with big guns coming along. And we lost. Best fighting men are dead. And whether he's Lord Commander of the Night's Watch or blue-eyed corpse, he's a long way from home. Torment! Find the wall. Take a row with 20 good men. Take this one. He knows Castle Black's defences better than any of us. If he's useful, good. If not, throw him over the wall. See if crows can fly.
If I never go to war, all right.
I give the signal, kick him in the mouth. They've got a big old wall to hide behind. The one guard inside. What to do, you joke?
I will see a signal.
Send your eagle above the wall every night. When it's time, I'm going to let the bears fly and all they're going to see. We lost Steve. Ghost?
What have we here? Frozen crows. Come a long way. Smaller flock than in the north, kid. We can talk inside. Can we? Keep your eyes where they belong. And I'll follow you.
that you feed that pig better than you feed us.
Pig's got value to me. You should all be just for letting you in. And until you all away from us, of course, you are a godly man. I am. I got my purified self there. When the white cold comes, the swords and clothes and bloody fires won't help you. The only ones left will be those who are right with the guts. The real guts. Go tell us you can bite on the right, but you can bite on this. That's how right they give birth to little 8 value grunts. She's almost as fat as this one. Why don't you dine now? Carve off what you need as you go. Well, look at this. You walk in peace.
Enemy taking B. UAV is online. We lost B. Enemy has B.
What's with you doing, dude?
One more push will do it.
Right east. Follow the right step. Your sister's waiting for you.
You're the Lord of the Islands for this.
We're not in the Islands.
Come. Come.
You refuse to tell me where you're going.
I don't know yet. The fires will kill me.
How long will you be gone?
I don't know.
You're abandoning me.
I will never abandon you. You are the son of fire. I am sworn to serve you.
Then serve me.
When I return, you will understand.
My enemies think they destroyed me. They're laughing at me. The way Remy laughed at me. I want Geoffrey dead. I want Rob Stark dead. And another son.
I cannot.
Why?
You don't have strength. It would kill you.
I'm not so easily killed. Men have been trying for years.
Your fires burn low, my king. There is another way, a better way.
You told me your magic requires a king's blood.
Yes.
I'm the one true king.
You are. But there are others with your blood in their veins. You will sit on the Iron Throne. But first there must be sacrifices. The Lord of Light demands them.
The walk of punishment is a warning, Your Grace.
To who?
For any slave who contemplates doing whatever these slaves do.
Give me your water.
And you see, this man has been sentenced to death.
Leave this place, Your Grace. Leave tonight, I beg you.
What is she to do for soldiers? We can find Salesforce and Trent from you. Do we already, Sir Barristan?
If you want to sit on the throne your ancestors built, you must win it. That will mean blood on your hands before the thing is done.
The blood of my enemies, not the blood of innocents.
How many wars have you fought in, Sir Barristan? 3. Have you ever seen a war where innocents didn't die by the thousands? I was in King's Landing after the sector, you see. You know what I saw? Bushwomen, babies, children, old men, more women raped than you can count. There's a beast in every man, and it stirs when you put a sword in his hand. But the unsullied are not men. They do not rape. They do not put cities to the sword unless they're ordered to do so. If you buy them, the only men they'll kill are those you want dead.
Do you disagree, Sir Barristan?
When your brother Rhaegar led his army at the Battle of the Trident, men died for him because they believed in him, because they loved him, not because they'd been bought with a slave exhaustion. I fought beside the last dragon on that day, Your Grace. I bled beside him.
Rhaegar fought valiantly. Rhaegar fought nobly. Rhaegar died.
Did you know him well, Sir Barristan?
I did, Your Grace. Finest man I ever met.
I wish I had known him. But he was not the last dragon. Did this one's ears mishear, Your Grace? They did not. I want to buy them all.
Look, cortați pone racho. Želeo tabasco cotiles que majo pop bembe misilo rojiles y tomaco toliko e mira.
There are 8,000 unsullied in Astapor. Is this what you mean by all? Yes, 8,000, and the ones still in training as well. Milados to me.
Doch misschien na hoski posim bive. Na rejosti is Astapor.
Master Breslin says they cannot sell half-trained boys. If they fail on the battlefield, they will bring shame upon all of Astapor. I will have them all or take none. Many will fall in battle. I'll need the boys to pick up the swords they drop. Master Krasner says you cannot afford this. Your ship will buy you 100 unsullied. Because Master Krasner is generous. The gold you have left is worth 10. But good Master Krasner will give you 20. The Dothraki you have with you. The Dothraki you have are not worth what they cost to feed. But Master Krasner will give you 3 unsullied for all of them. Master Krasner asks how you propose to pay for the remaining 7,877 unsullied. I have dragons. I'll give you one. I wiecie, skoro te podliwe to bliżej.
You will win the throne with dragons, not slaves.
Please.
Three. Dragon.
1,
2.
1.
Roll right.
They want the biggest one. Done.
On.
I'll take you as well. Now, you Master Crasby's gift to me. Token of a bargain well struck. Kinga Jun de Bila Banaruti. Kinga Gome la Kizisir.
Khaleesi, a dragon is worth more than any army. Aegon Targaryen proved that.
You're both here to advise me. I value your advice, but if you ever question me for the strains of the game, you'll be advising someone else. Is that understood? Do you have a name? This one's name is Missandei, Your Grace. Do you have a family? A mother and a father you'd return to if you had a choice? No, Your Grace. No family living. You belong to me now, it's your duty to tell me the truth. Yes, Your Grace, lying is a great offence. Many of those on the walk of punishment are taken there for less. I offered water to one of the slaves dying on the walk of punishment. Do you know what he said to me? Let me die. There are no masters in the grave, Your Grace. Is it true what Master Crasby has told me about the Unsullied, about their obedience? All questions have been taken from them. They obey, that is all. Once they are yours, they are yours. They will fall on their swords if you command it. And what about you? You know that I'm taking you to war. You may go hungry. You may fall sick. You may be killed. Yes, all men must die. But we are not men.
His surprising place to keep the royal ashes. I'm surprised we're surprised.
This is the safest place in the city.
Not the boss.
That's all of them are.
Thank you, my dear. Pod. Pod. Take them outside. I'll be there in a moment.
Yes, Lord. I hear you owe that boy a significant debt.
Only that. Not all that significant, I'm afraid.
You should have enlightened.
If only the master of the coin had such power.
If only. I owe you. Yes. Red-headed friend who secured her release when the Queen detained her.
Oh, that. Of course. A simple misunderstanding.
Currently, your Grace believes that you two have some sort of special relationship.
We don't. I did fuck one.
I know.
But we don't.
I know. But how would the Queen get that idea?
Why don't you ask her?
Any advice for me on my new position? Keep a low profile?
If I had a gold dragon, and every time I heard that joke, it was just a thing wrong.
You are Richard the Queen.
Good point.
They're only numbers. Numbers on paper. Once you understand that, it's easy for them to behave. Trivial. You want a real challenge? Try a horse.
I tried quite a few. Well, that's what to do. Enjoy the area.
Come on, I'll read your letter. Go on.
Look like dull reading?
You think all reading is dull reading?
It's an opinion I share with some of the finest men I know.
The secret history of the Seven Kingdoms is written in these pages.
Unless Lord Flatbeard made up a bunch of numbers to hide what he's really up to.
And that's when we made it all up, yes. Project, you keep up.
Yes, Lord.
Project?
Yes, Lord.
After a long consultation with my colleagues, Sir John, I finally found a suitable reward for the services you provided over and above what might be considered easy. Tell me, Hod. Have you ever been with a woman?
No, my lord.
Jenna? Socialize any first time.
She's not had the second time either. My lord.
A fair enough repayment for putting your spear through my ridiculous face, wouldn't you say? Now, as it happens, Mireille is quite the spear handler herself. She's here to thank you for staying by my side as the battle raged all around you.
He's handsome. You didn't tell me he was handsome.
Caleb is famous from here to the last in Socialize. One of 4 women in the room who can perform a proper mirroring his knowledge.
My lord, I don't even...
She's here to thank you for being thoroughly respectful. She's never once heard you address me as my lord. Be back in time for my supper.
Brace yourself, lad.
For years I've heard that his finger is a magician. Whenever the crown needs money, he rubs his hands together and mountains of gold.
Let me get He's not a magician.
No. He's stealing it? Worse, he's borrowing it.
What's wrong with that?
We can't afford to pay it back, that's what's wrong with it. The crown owes millions to my father.
Is this your grandson's ass on the throne? I imagine he'll forgive that, eh?
My father, a man of the world, is strangely naive.
I've never borrowed money before. I'm not clear on the rules.
Well, the basic principle is, I lend you money. After an agreed-upon period of time, you return it.
And what if I don't?
Well, you have.
But what if I don't?
This is why I want you to know. Anyway, it's not my father I'm worried about. The Iron Bank of Brothers. We owe them tens of millions. If we fail to repay these loans, the bank will fund our enemies. One way or another, they always get their gold back. Ah, the return of the conquering hero. There's a little jump in his step.
Well, I'd practically skip him.
You were gone a long time. I trust you got your money's worth, or should I say my money's worth? It was a gift, Podrick. This is more than I give you in a year.
He's a squire. You don't pay him.
Oh, then it's much more than I give you in a year.
I wouldn't take it, love.
Maybe they're trying to curry some favour with the new master. Oh, have you ever known a horse turn down gold? They're happy enough to take my gift, didn't they?
What did you tell them? I didn't tell them anything.
What did you do to them?
Lots of things.
They seem to like these things.
Yes, good. Of course they seem to like it. Their taste seems to like it.
Only they weren't paid.
What are you saying? These ladies enjoyed him so much, they gave him the time for free.
Is that what you're telling us? Sit down, Podrick. We're going to need details. Copious details.
Just give me a achievement plan. Yeah. Yeah, it says plan. I don't know what it is. I didn't get time to get it over.
We're winning.
Take off his pants. I'm gonna throw you into the dirt.
You little bastard.
Dude, it glitched out and gave me fire.
Come on.
I didn't even do my lawn.
You're a long way from home. Winter's coming.
Look at my gun. Hey,
I'll take the big fish first. And she's good and wet. The yacht can finish her off.
My lord, I am Brienne of Tarth. Lady Catelyn Stark commanded me to deliver Sir Jaime to King's Landing.
Catelyn Stark to Cleveland. I'll just work to take the Kingsland right. Nobody said shit about you.
he thought it does that he's not for you, like it's his dream world. But it's
Trying to make it worse. I drove there with Stark. Like you can tell
I gave him my gun, got a test for it, and became a my gun. And then said, you have completed
You know who she is, don't you? Some big dumb bitch from who cares where. The famous woman, that bitch.
She's Brienne of Tarth. Her father's Lord Selwyn Tarth. Heard of Tarth? They call it Sapphire Isle. You know why? Every sapphire in Westeros was mined on Tarth. Sapphires are gemstones, the good ones.
I know what they are.
Lord Selwyn would pay his daughter's weight in sapphires if she's returned to him. But only if she's alive. Her honor undismerged.
Bring her back here. Unbesmirched.
Not defiled.
Fancy word for a fancy man.
I hated to read as a child, but my father forced me to study the books every morning before I could practice with sword or horse. 4 hours every day, holed up in the mace's chambers. I learned a lot of fancy words.
I bet you did. Your father. He'll pay your weight in gold to get you back.
You'll be a rich man till the end of your days. Your sons will be rich men and their sons after them. Lands, titles, you'll have them all. The North can't win this war. You're a smart man, you understand that. We have the numbers, we have the gold.
Aye, you have both.
Fighting bravely for a losing cause is admirable. Fighting for a winning cause is far more rewarding.
Hard to argue with that.
Now that we're speaking together man to man, I wonder,
free from my constraints, but if I could sleep lying down, my back would thank you for it. I'm not as young and resilient as I was once. None of us are. Contains the baby from the tree.
Come on, man.
Suppose you'll be wanting something to eat. Famished, actually. You've got a spare partridge on the fire? I do like partridge.
I had 2 more camels today before they gave me it.
Bring the bird over here. The carving knife.
Oh, that looks sick.
Will this work as a table?
Yes, this will do, mate.
I'm not stuck. You think you're the smartest man there is? Everyone alive has to bow and scrape and lick your boots. I thought, and if you get in any trouble, all you've got to do is say, my father. That's it. All you got to stop. Have you forgotten this? Your daddy ain't here. Never forget that. Yeah, this is your turn. There I was, so fair up there. All black and brown and covered in hair. 3 boys and girl and a dancing bear. They dances come at you up there. I swear she wasn't Florida fair. A maid with honey up in her hair. He smelled her on the summer air. The maid with honey up in her hair. From here to there, all black and brown and covered in hair. Smell that girl, the summer air. The maid in the fair. Oh, I'm a maid and I'm pure fair. I'll never dance with that girl there. That kind of night, but you're up there. All black and brown and covered in hair. From here to there, all black and brown and covered in hair. Smell that girl, the summer air. The maid in the fair.
That's all, boys.
need to shove up his ass.
Tends to be badly practiced. That's the sort of thing you and your sister go in for, Kingslayer. We loosened you up, yes?
He's going to fall. He's going to fall off his horse. Someone help him.
I've ever seen a man drink horse piss back
The event, Blackwater. Guess this is the wrong time.
Oh no, it's a wonderful time.
I've got one of the little birds have knowledge that may push his intentions.
And you'll have...
It wouldn't hurt if fingers spied on his position, which is why I'm coming to you. Any proof?
Will there be a trial?
No.
Before all this, I was going to tell you the story of how you want to hear it still.
I don't know. You're right.
As a boy, I travelled with a troop of actors through the free cities. One day, in Europe, a certain man made my master an offer too tempting to refuse. I feared the man meant to use me. Some men used small boys, but what he wanted was stars. He gave me everything, made me powerless to move or speak, yet did nothing to dull my senses. With a hooked blade, he sliced me, root and stem, chanting all the while. He burned my pulse and brazier. The flames turned blue, and I heard a voice answer his call. I still dream of that night. Not of the sorcerer, not of his blade. I dream of the voice from the flames. Was it a god, a demon, conjurer's trick? I don't know. The sorcerer called, and the voice answered. And ever since that day, I have hated magic and all those witchcrafts. But you can see why I was eager to aid in your fight against Hans and his red priest heritage. As for God, revenge, suits.
I would need for actual revenge. Against the actual person who tried to have me killed, which
is largely a matter of patience, I have found. Once I had served his purpose, he threw me out of his house to die. I resolved to live. Despite him, I begged. I saw what parts of my body remained to me. I became an excellent thief, and soon learned that the contents of a man's letters were more valuable than the contents of his purse. Step by step, one distasteful task after another, I made my way from the slum here to the small council chamber. Patience grows like a weed. I tended mine patiently until its tendrils reached from the Red Keep all the way across to the far side, where I managed to wrap around something. Sorcerer. Hello, my old friend. It's been a long time. I have no doubt the revenge you want will be yours in time. If you have the stomach for it.
Never mention the trouble. All the shit. Tell you about honor, pardoning crime, protecting their own, but struggling. Really is most of it. And getting attacked or killed. When you're not getting attacked or killed, usually you're struggling. More shit. I'm starting to wonder what to do with the rest of the day. We need to get out of here. When the Lord Commander said we go. The Lord Commander told us to go to the fist of the first men. How'd that come up with? He had no way of knowing. You know. You know what's out there. Crafter's been out here, surviving. So we need to protect him now. Our good friend Crafter. Well, like the sons he ever had. Holmes is going to save you. This Lubbock here isn't going to save you. When the walkers come calling, Crafter will serve us up like so many pigs. If we want to live, we'll have to look out for ourselves. Sorry. That was beautiful. It's beautiful. Did you look at him? No. You're not beautiful.
Why?
You're the whole point in the You got to take it. I don't want to stupid things. I want to save my baby's life. Can you do that? Can you? I don't have time for you. I don't have time for anyone him. Really have time.
You have to go on. How? You know that.
You aim it straight on somebody and you go for it too.
Brandon, how many times have I told you? No time. Find it. It's here. Promise me. No more time. Promise me. Promise me. Promise me. Promise me. Promise me.
Are they I just finished the playground. Just what I wanted to do. Adam. Oh, I should have killed him.
Is he very large?
Oh, large and unusual,
And yet they said that he was
extraordinary. Most extraordinary man I've ever had. And I've had a lot of men.
We're talking about the same portrait. Quiet boy in Lord Tyrion's service seems to have slim. What did he do to them?
I don't know, my lord. The girls are usually quite descriptive.
So what did they say?
It's hard to describe.
Prodigies appear in the oddest of places. And what did Nicholson say about this loss of income?
He was too preoccupied to notice. He's leaving for the area soon. I'm helping him prepare for his journey.
Ah, yes, to pursue his enduring love of Lady Aaron and the title that comes with it. Sad, really. Is that all it takes to make our friend lose interest in poor Francis Dark?
He hasn't spoken to her since last time, as far as I know. But I don't think he's lost interest.
What makes you say so?
The shipboard inventory.
Really? Yeah, in your profession.
Oh, my profession?
Of course. I'm missing something obvious you're about to point out?
2 feather beds. He's bringing 2 feather beds for the cabin.
Who is important enough to Littlefinger to merit a feather bed besides Littlefinger? Could he be bringing one of his girls?
He's not interested in her, my lord.
How do you know?
Because I'm one of his girls.
Prodigies in odd places indeed.
Rhaenyra Targaryen was murdered by her brother, or rather, his dragon. It ate her while her son watched. What's left of her is buried in the cliffs right down there.
Ceremony is traditionally held in the main sanctum, which seats 700 comfortably.
There appears to be a good deal of room elsewhere on the premises for everyone else.
Not more than 700 people of any importance.
No. The rest are there to look adoringly upon the 700, remind them how superior they must be to have the best seats.
Over there, in that urn, the ashes of Aeryn Targaryen, Aeryn Brightflame, they call them. Before drinking wildfire would turn him into a dragon. He was wrong. And of course, there's the Mad King, killed by my uncle. Would you like to see where the last Targaryens are buried?
Are you sure Lady Margaret will find this flipping card? And I'm quite all right, Your Grace. I'd love to see the tombs, really. It's like taking a walk through history.
You were married here, Your Grace?
Yes.
Must seem like only yesterday. Seems like a lifetime. Your husband, was he buried here as well?
No, he wanted his remains returned to Storm's End.
Such a tragedy.
Unpredictable tragedy. Compounded into peace.
I should say not. My son's a hunter. Tells him forget he's never been within a mile of a real battle.
I seem to recall he laid siege to Storm's End for the better part of a year.
All he laid siege to was the banquet table in the command tent. He told him to stay out of Robert's rebellion. He had no business fighting an actual warrior. We mothers do what we can to keep our sons from the grave. We do seem to yearn for it. Shower them with his face, and slides right off like rain or rain.
And yet the world belongs to them.
Ridiculous arrangement in my mind.
The gods have seen fit to make it so.
My father didn't want them here. He was going to have their body burned and thrown in the black water, but the High Septon convinced him otherwise.
I'm glad. I'm sorry, Your Grace. I know they did terrible things at the end, but their ancestors built this. Sometimes severity is the price we pay for greatness.
I couldn't agree more.
If you give them your love, they will return it thousandfold. I've spoken with them. I know how they feel about you. You made the defense of King's Landing. They adore you.
Open the doors.
Chucky. Wait.
How is it to meet with Mom?
Not far, my lord. Your sister's waiting for you there.
She sent you to serve?
Yes. I served them, the man who was talking to you. I did what they told me and waited for the right moment.
Why would you risk your life for me?
I grew up on Saltcliffe, my lord. I was only a boy when they took you away. My father brought me and my brothers up to the bluff so we could watch the ship that carried you off. I remember the look on my father's face when he told us. That's Fallon Greyjoy's last living son. And those were words I heard over and over again when I saw what they were doing to you.
Those men. They said my father knew what they were doing to me. Did he?
I don't know, my lord. They never told me much.
Sister's men are loyal to her. We don't need to hide from them.
Not always your sister's men. Some of them are loyal to his father.
I was just thinking how jealous I was when my father told Yara to take this place.
What did he tell you to do?
Raid fishing villages. He didn't trust me. Thought I was a star. I could never be a star. Rob Stark always reminded me of that.
He lorded it over me.
Didn't have to. All he had to do was be. Be who he was born to be. His life isn't better than his clothes. Could someone like that would be a project to me? He's the king of the north.
Me. Father gave me a choice. And I made it. I could never be a star. I am born. That's what I was born to be. Take the iron price for him to stop.
Oh, wow, he would.
Murdered those boys. Starkly.
I'm freaking gunshotting
And found them. Some poor orphans living with a farmer.
Hey, dude, there's like 3 or 4.
I let Dabner slit their throats. I let him burn the bodies. So I could keep Winterfell. And make my father proud.
Maybe it's not too late.
Killed myself.
Cathedral. My dear father lost his head at King's Landing. I made a choice. And the show's wrong. Now I've burned everything down.
Not everything, man.
Ooh, double kill.
She's up here.
Another double?
Yara.
Two bullets for
What are you doing?
I'm dying.
Can't die. You need to live. To take revenge.
I don't care about revenge.
You can't. Misfortune, give up.
Misfortune.
Lost your hand.
I sought hand. I was that hand.
You have a taste. One taste of the real world. When people have important things taken from them, you whine and cry. You sound like a bloody woman.
It's not. You're so bad. You look like... I got it.
I know what you did for me. You told me camps for socialize. It's called the Sapphire Island because of the blue of its water. You knew that. Why did you help me?
You wanted to speak.
Yes, about Jamie.
What about him?
I wanted to make sure we're doing everything we can to get him back.
And Catherine Stark would tell them in person. What do I do in response?
You started a war.
Well, if I would start a war for that lecherous little stump, what do you think I'm doing for my eldest son and heir?
Whatever you can.
Whatever I
Did I
can.
ever go to life off this game? Is that what I said? Hold it, G. I'm here. Right?
You're still here.
Yes.
You're bad.
Why?
Did it ever occur to you that I might be the one who deserves your confidence and your trust? Not your sons. Not Jamie or Tyrion, but me. Years and years of lectures on family and legacy. The same lecture, really, just in tiny, tedious variations. Did it ever occur to you that your daughter might be the only one listening to you? Listening by you? That she might have the most to contribute to your legacy? You love so much more than your actual children.
All right. Contribute.
The Tyrells are a problem.
Perhaps not just defeat Spanish for that. To save your life, your children's lives.
Marjorie has her clothes in trouble. She knows how to manipulate him.
Good. I wish you knew how to manipulate him. I don't distrust you because you're a woman. I distrust you because you're not as smart as you think you are. You've allowed that boy to ride roughshod over you and everyone else in this city.
Perhaps you should try stopping him from doing what he likes.
I could have one hit by a rifle.
I will.
Do you like it, Nana?
Another golden rose, how original. 8 from 8 stamped with roses, while sleeping sheets embroidered with roses. I have a golden rose painted on my tomb. If that makes it smell any better. Oh, you boring dear. growing strong. Dullest words of any house. Winter is coming. As memorable. You do not sow. Strong, strong as the houses you watch out for. Dire wolves and krakens, fierce beasts. But a golden rose growing strong. That's what is fear in the heart. Look, little loves. The spider in the garden. Run now. Grow strong.
My lady, I wanted to personally welcome you to King's Landing. The city has been made brighter by your presence.
The city is made brighter by my presence. Is that where you rhyme your verse? You hear seducing?
A little obvious, perhaps.
Oh, no, please. Seduce away, it was so long. I rather think it's all for naught. What happens when the non-existent bumps against the decrepit? Question for the philosophers. Did you come minstrel all this way this morning? So?
Might I sit?
No. I've heard your question, old man. I'm curious why you sought me out.
You've taken an interest in Frances Stark.
Have I? Because I spoke to her once in this garden and one of your little spies came running to tell you. Why shouldn't I take an interest? She's an interesting girl.
Is she?
No, not particularly. She's had an interesting childhood.
She has. Sadly. Well, forgive me for wasting your time then. I thought we shared certain hopes for her well-being.
Come. You surrender rather easily. Walk with me. I know the walls have ears, but apparently the trouble is too.
I feel like my ally Turkey, and my enemies my Turkey too.
This is Frances Stark.
Neither. A babe in the woods. I admired her father.
Yes. Ned Stark had many admirers, and how many stepped forward when the executioner came for his head?
I could not help, Lord Stark. Perhaps I can help his daughter.
How?
You're not the only one who has taken an interest in her.
That's hardly surprising. She's a beautiful girl with a famous name.
Indeed. She'd make a lovely match for the right suitor.
You feel as if you're about to arrive at the point.
Littlefinger is not long for the capital. A confidant of mine has told me that when he goes, Frances Stark goes with him.
And why have you come to me with this matter?
Littlefinger was born with no lands, no wealth, no armies. He has acquired the first two. How long before he has the army? Perhaps you'll laugh, but I know him better than most, and this is the truth. Littlefinger is one of the most dangerous men in Westeros. If Robb Stark falls, Sansa Stark is the key to the north.
And if Littlefinger marries her, he'll have the key in his pocket.
Which seems such a shame. Why should a man with such a low reputation steal away such a lovely bride?
You must despise him. You're working so hard to undermine him.
Actually, I rather enjoy him. That he would see this country burn if he could be king of the ashes.
You are a clever man, Lord Varys.
You are too kind. I believe I have a possible solution.
One doesn't need to be clever for that. It's all rather obvious, isn't it?
I didn't mean to disturb you. You haven't. I'd like some privacy, please, if you wouldn't mind waiting back inside the keep. Or if you'd be kind enough to give me your names, I'll ask the king to speak with you himself. What did you pray for?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I'll tell you what I prayed for in the steppe this morning. Let's see. For my family's health and happiness, for an end to the war, for a short winter. Boring and traditional, I'm afraid. And you?
I'm sorry, I just can't.
My cousin Alana was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen. When I was 12, I was all elbows and knees, and Alana looked like a goddess sent to torture me. Pig face, she called me.
Pig face? That's ridiculous.
I think it had something to do with my nose. Whenever she passed me in the halls, she'd oink. So I prayed that she'd catch a horrible skin disease. A week after that, she came down with porridge plague.
Porridge plague?
But you don't have it anymore. Your skin starts to look like boiled oats, and eventually your face slides off and you die in agony.
But that's awful. I believed you. Horrid fate, isn't it?
Don't say that.
So, what happened to Alana?
Oh, she grew up to be the most beautiful woman and married a handsome lord, and they have darling children and live in a castle by the sea. It's all terribly frustrating.
I'm sure she's jealous of you now. You'll be married here in the capital, and she'll have to come watch and pretend to be happy that you're queen.
I want us to be friends, good friends.
That would make me very happy.
You must see Highgarden. You'd love it there, I know you would. We have a great masquerade the night of the harvest moon. You should see the costumes. People work on them for months.
I don't think the Queen would let me leave King's Landing.
The Queen Regent, you mean? Once I marry Joffrey, I'll be Queen. And if you were to marry Loris... Oh, your place would be at Highgarden, wouldn't it? We would be sisters, you and I. Do you like that?
His name was Bannon. He was a good man, good ranger. Came to his son.
Where did he come from? Down White Harbour way.
Came to us from White Harbour. Never failed in his duty. Kept his vows. He rode far. Fought fiercely. We shall never see his like again. And now his watch has ended.
Didn't think the blood foot could kill a man.
Was it his foot that killed him? That bastard Craster starved him to death.
Craster's got his daughter to face.
You went inside.
He can't just show up and steal all his food. The brothers of the Knights, what's not saved?
The day we leave, Craster top a barrel of our wine, sit down to a feast of ham and potatoes, and laugh at us, starving in the snow. He's a bloody warrior, is what he is. Haven't you buried the spiritual good? You have one son. There was a moment. I had no 99. You ever meet a man with 99 sons? And more daughters than I can count. I'm glad for you. I know. Me? I'll be glad when you and yours are gone, as soon as our wounded are strong enough. They're as strong as you're going to get. Then that's dying. We'll cut their possibly done with it. I'll leave them as they let the stunk, and I'll talk to myself. Whose throat is the cut, old man? Wait outside. It's cold outside. There's nothing to eat. I'll give you bread. Sawdust and bread. Maybe you don't like it. You go out there and eat the snow. I'd rather eat. You got hidden away.
Oh, I was in the ear. How'd you like it?
I told you to wait outside.
He's sitting there, drinking our wine, and this fool will die.
You think you're close, you know? Help you, my women. You've got hidden all of them.
How else make it through winter?
No! House! I am a starving man!
You're stinking bastard!
How did I land? And you! And you! to the cold empty belly. It's what I'm the red man who called me bastard.
Mine just blew up.
You are a bastard. A daughter fucking wildling bastard. You're on the wall. I got your head.
What's happening? I'm not going.
We have to go! Now! I'll be cooking your boat one of these nights!
Can I take the hood off yet?
I do apologise to the lady, but it's been a few years we don't see where we're going.
Hey, bro, use your fucking mic, bro.
What is it?
Black strap rum.
Oh.
Not easy finding molasses in water.
Add up, son.
Let's go home.
What is this place?
So we know the wolves and the lions come prowling.
You look like a bunch of swineherds.
Some of us were swineherds. And some as tanners and masons.
You're still swineherds and tanners and masons. You think carrying a crooked spear makes you a soldier? No?
What's up? I killed myself too?
Fighting in war makes you a soldier. Eric died. You seen better days. I won't see him again. Stop deserters. Ruffian deserters. You lot aren't fighting in a war, you're running from it.
Last I heard, you were King Joffrey's guard dog. But here you are 1,000 miles from home. Which of us is running?
Untie these ropes and we'll find out. What are you doing? Leading a mob of peasants?
Ned Stark ordered me to execute your brother in King Robert's name.
Ned Stark is dead. King Robert is dead. My brother's alive. You're fighting for ghosts.
That's what we are. Ghosts. Waiting for me in the dark. You can't see us, but we see you. No matter whose cloak you wear. Lannister, Stark, Baratheon. You prey on the weak. The Brotherhood without banners will hunt you down.
You can't go. Stress it.
Packing newborn in the lap of the one true God. As
we all, as with any man.
If you mean to murder me, then bloody well came on with it.
You'll die soon enough, dog. But it won't be murder. Only justice.
The kind of fate that you deserve. Lions, you call yourselves. At the Mama's Ford, girls of 7 years were raped, and babes still on the breast were cutting too while their mothers watched.
Wasn't that the Mama's Ford? Dump your dead children at some other door.
The game was built upon dead children. I saw them laid from Edward and Princess Rhaenys before the Iron Throne.
You take me for my brother. Has been born to gain a crime. Murder is a crime. Never touched the Targaryen babes. Never saw them. Never smelled them. Never heard them bawling. You want to cut my throat? Get on with it. But don't call me murderer and pretend that you're not.
You murdered Micah, the butcher's boy, my friend. He was 12 years old. He was unarmed, and you rode him down. You slung him over your horse like he was some deer.
Aye, he was a bleeder.
You don't deny killing this boy.
I dropped his sworn shield before I attacked the prince.
That's a lie. I hit Joffrey. Micah just ran away.
Then I should have killed you. Not my place to question princes.
You stand accused of murder, but no one here knows the truth of the charge, so it is not for us to judge you.
Only the Lord of Light will do that now.
I sentence you to trial by combat.
So, who will it be? Should we find out if your by God really loves you, priest? Are you archer, or you worse with a sword in your hand? Or is the little girl the bravest one here? Aye. She might be. But it's me you'll fight.
The master says they are untested. He says you would be wise to blood them early. There are many small cities between here and there, cities ripe for settling. Should you take captives, the masters will buy the healthy ones and for a good price. And who knows? In 10 years, some of the boys for Stenford may be unsilent in their turn. All shall prosper.
I know, I put beauty or fast beauty, and then there's fast plant, but I don't. What kind of like casualties? Only 3. Soft plant. It says give 10 kills with what is that? Ochre? I think if you plant it, right when you plant it, it's soft. Like, if somebody buys it, it's
Is it done then? They belong to me. Tida, Tida. It is done.
I think it's for the right, though.
You hold the whip.
Just like a darkest color. Let me edit.
Zadrizes uzdaris kosdaur. Nike daineres cel masmo en tagerio lenton. En valerio repoana garexan. Valerio munuengos nuhis isa.
I like the name of this show.
Axiosentas, mentilosentas. Kilonipilos lyövale kolmiosentas. Inlinio trigatas. Oneluetone prigatas. Dracaris.
You can't get camels for the right shape, though. That's what's good. Oh yeah, this is the cop. Here, if I use a regular right shoulder, look at this. You know how he's standing up? It's wider. Very disgusting. It doesn't really show the bottom of the body. Yeah, if you look at somebody else's side. Yeah. You have the hat already. You got 3 things of it, don't you? I wanted some purple gloves, but they never give me what I want. This guy got some stickers. I like these. actually got into like shooting crap. Oh, okay.
Lord, cast your light upon us.
Lord of life defend us.
Show us the truth. Strike this man down if he is guilty. Give strength to his sword if he is true. Lord of light, give us wisdom.
Or
For the night is dark and full of terror.
wait, double tap?
He will. But not today.
Well says there are crows patrolling on the wall. Tell me what you know.
There are force to a patrol. 2 builders check for structural damage, 2 rangers to watch for enemies.
How often do these patrols go out?
It varies. If I knew where on the wall we were heading, I could tell you.
You'd like to know that. There are 19 castles guarding the wall. How many are manned?
3.
You sure of that? Which 3?
Castle Black.
Aye, Castle Black. Everyone knows Castle Black. Which others?
He's watched by the sea and the Shadow Tower.
How many men remain because of that?
1,000.
Liar.
What happened to your eagle after I killed you? Did he drift away like a kite in a string cup? Or did you just flop dead to the ground?
He's no crow.
Just because you want him inside you don't make him one of us.
I'm not afraid of you.
I like you, boy. But if you like me, I'll pull your guts out through your throat.
It's already activated.
1,000 men.
I don't think they put it right.
We'll find out soon enough.
I don't need you to protect me.
Of course you do. Who's got rattles out when they're about to cut your throat? Who vouched for you with months? I think you're only dead.
Give it back.
Oh, I stole it. It's mine. You want it? Come steal it back.
Ingrid! 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 Seminoles! Ingrid!
Is that all right? You still a crow? It's time you freed yourself. You fought from vows. I want you to break them. I want you to see me. All of me. Please don't rest. You know nothing comes now.
I already have about 3. I gotta use the gold again.
That thing you did. So what was the past?
I don't know. I just wanted to kiss you, that is all. You should like it.
You got that?
I wasn't on the night's watch.
Oh, that's not what it's really
I hope you kill me.
You go to the calendar.
Who is he?
Just a boy. I can't tell him he's a figure. Had red hair. Who are you? That was a foot. Then there was this friend. He spoke no common.
Let's get back. Come on.
What's wrong with you? How long is it going to take you out of that? Let's not go back. Let's stay here with our woman. I don't ever want to leave this cage on snow.
The X of like that. When you call
I want my car.
We're outlaws. Outlaws steal. You're lucky we didn't kill you.
Not in the eyes of God.
Enough!
Judgment of God tonight.
No, that's not.
No one can stand us today. The Lord of Light has done. with me yet.
Lord Bolton.
Yeah, it's when you do the one you hold it up like
Pick 'em up, love.
that's how I hold it up.
You've lost a hand.
No, my lord. Yes, it is. Send it to his father.
You hold your tongue unless you want to lose it. Cut her free. Apologies, my lady. You're under my protection now.
Thank you, my lord.
Find suitable rooms for our guests.
You can't tell it. Did you
We'll speak later.
Lord Bolton.
It don't matter. Did you
Must thou work for the capital?
You haven't heard. Stannis Baratheon laid siege to King's
Then it gives
Landing,
you an AK.
sailed into Black River Bay, stormed the gates with thousands of men,
It's exactly what it is.
and his sister.
This one has the you get that, this laser gun, and then a crossbow. And then a gold exo.
It's alive and well. Your father's forces prevailed. Mr. Jones isn't well.
If you could get gloves and
Take him to camp.
just double XP.
No. The corruption has spread.
I keep forgot to do it.
Try and burn the corruption with boiling wet. Then enough hours first. You'll need milk of the coffee. There will be pain. I'll scream. Quite committed.
I just now saw that. My guy actually ran the camouflage thing. I just didn't know. I thought it was so back. Cool car, right? I guess it's kind of like an EMP at first. How it looks.
Lord Baelish,
Like birds are screaming up.
I wonder if I might ask you for a favour.
What a race.
I have reason to believe that House Tyrell do not hold the Crown's best interest at heart.
I see. You don't share these suspicions with Lord Tywin.
My father's a practical man. He appreciates facts.
So, I often find my readers.
And he appreciates those who aid his family, as you well know. He's almost as generous to those who help us as he is unpleasant towards those who don't.
I think nobody can drop one on me unless they got me in the car.
I thought you might look into it before you leave.
Or if they're like
Just to do my best.
Thank you. And your best will prove better than when I asked you to locate Darius Bar.
I assure you that it will.
Boy, that's enough. We're not
you
in
using a heavy gun.
No need to speak. Our figs fetch them. I always take figs in the afternoon. They help move the bowels. To what do I owe this summons?
Thank you for seeing me, lady. I had hoped we might discuss a few financial matters.
I climbed all those
Oh,
steps
it's
to
the
discuss
financial
matters.
It's the royal wedding. You told you had a hand in planning it.
Naturally.
There's
Shaping up to
like
be a
so
very
many at once.
involved affair. The word extravagant has been used.
What good is the word extravagant if it can't be used to describe a royal wedding?
I understand that.
Good.
But as master of coin, it falls upon me to calculate the cost for the crown. As of now, it's
And
huge
then the buying
expense.
rate is 10, I think.
And we're at war, Lady Ellen.
I nearly forgot.
Yes, and maintaining supply lines.
How it slipped my mind.
What is it, 12,000 infantrymen the Tyrell family has supplied? 1,800 mounted lancers? 2,000 in support. Provisions, so the city might survive with 1 million bushels of wheat, 500,000 bushels each of barley, oats and rye, 20,000 head of cattle, 50,000 sheep. You don't have to lecture me about wartime expenses. I'm quite familiar with them.
We are so grateful for your contributions, which are necessary for the preservation of the realm.
As is a royal wedding. The people are hungry for more than just food. They crave distraction. And if we don't provide them, they'll create their own. And their distractions are likely to end with us being torn to pieces. A royal wedding is much safer, wouldn't you say?
I would.
And traditionally paid for by the royal family. I was told you were drunk, impertinent, and thoroughly divorced. You can imagine my disappointment at finding nothing but a brow-beaten bookkeeper. Where did you go for them? Atlantis?
My lady.
Oh, very well. I won't have it said the House Tyrell refuses to play its part. We'll pay for half the expenses and the celebrations will go on as planned. Is that sufficient?
Quite sufficient. Thank you.
Very good then. That's settled. Good day.
Give me that.
What are you doing?
Just mending Lord Barrick's armour.
Why?
I'm going to stay on and commit to the Brotherhood.
Have you lost your mind? The Lannisters advised me to take us bears of this. Okay, you're heading when you're in
The
harm.
Lannisters wanted to kill me long before I joined the Brotherhood.
You don't have to do this.
I want to. I need good men.
Rob needs good men too. We're leaving tomorrow.
What? Serving? So I've served men my entire life. I served Master Mott at King's Landing, and he sold me to the Watch. I served Lord Tyrone at Harrenhal, wondering every day if I'd get tortured or killed. I'm done serving.
You just said you were serving Lord Barrick.
Maybe they're leaving, but they betrayed me. These are brothers. They're a family. I've never had a family.
I can be your family.
You wouldn't be my family. You'd be my lady.
Is this a rescue?
Bring them in.
Hey, Boba, how much more time do you got with that, Exo?
That's all of them. It took 5 of you to murder 2 unarmed squires.
Not murder, Your Grace. Vengeance.
Vengeance. Those boys didn't kill your sons. I saw Harrion die on the battlefield, and Torrin was
Strangled by the Kingslayer. They were his kids.
They were boys!
I think they should just give that to you if you
Look
got
at
them
them.
at one.
Tell your mother to look at them. She killed them as much as I.
My mother had nothing to do with this. This was your treason.
It's treason to free your enemies. In war, you kill your enemies. Did your father not teach her that, boy?
Leave him.
Lead me to the king. He wants to give me a scolding before he sets me free. That's how he deals with treason. Our king in the north. What should I call him? The king who
escort Lord Carstark to the dungeon. Hang the rest.
Mercy, sire! I didn't kill anyone! I only watched the guard!
This one was only the watcher. Hang him last so he can watch the others die.
Please, God, they made me do it!
What if this can't leave River Run? They were Tywin Lannister's nephews. The Lannisters pay their debts. They never stop talking about it.
Would you make me a liar as well as a murderer?
Wouldn't be lying. We will bury them and remain silent till the war is done.
I'm not fighting for justice if I don't serve justice to murderers in my ranks, no matter how highborn. He has to die.
The Carstarks are Northmen. They won't forgive the killing of their lord.
Your mother's right. If you do this, the Carstarks will abandon you.
You tended to their wounds. You brought them supper. Now they're dead.
And more boys will keep dying until this war is over. You need Carstark men to end it.
Spare his life. Keep him as a hostage.
A hostage. Tell the Carstarks that as long as they remain loyal, you will not be harmed.
The blood of the first men flows through my veins as much as yours, boy. I fought the Mad King for your father. I fought Joffrey for you. Be like King, Stark, and Carstark.
That didn't stop you from betraying me, and it won't save you now.
I don't want it to stay. I want it to haunt you to the end of your days.
Kneel, my lord. Richard Carstark, Lord of Carhold. Here in sight of gods and men, I sentence you to die. Would you speak a final word?
Kill me and be cursed. You are no king of mine.
Joffrey. Cersei. Dylan Payne. Sumerian.
It says I've gotten it 8 times.
The Hound.
What's the change here?
What are you going to do with me?
The first time we arrived from River Run, your brother said, come make a contribution to our cause.
I'm a hostage. And you're telling me?
Don't think of it that way.
I don't think
But it
I
is that
have
way.
gotten them. Hold on.
It is. It is.
More is than it isn't.
Beric admired your father a great deal, you know. He wanted to refuse your ransom's blood.
So why don't you?
We need the gold. Do I frighten you, child?
No.
You're angry with me. I don't blame you. You're letting him go with the right thing. Now more reason than most of them hanged.
I thought he killed you.
He did.
But how?
For us? How many times have you brought me back? It's the Lord of Light brings you back. I'm just a lucky drunk several hours. How many times? 5, I think. No, this makes 6. It was the first time. The most. Sure. Lance. Right through the chest. Then, I was stabbed in the belly. Curls around in the back. And the axe in the side. And then the Lancers caught me and executed me for treason. Was it a hanging or a dagger in the eye? Both. Fuckers couldn't decide.
How the hell makes this? Second time I've been killed by a again.
Your fingers around. It's not getting any easier, you know.
I know. Every time I come back, I'm a bit less. Pieces of you get chipped away.
Could you bring back a man without a head? Not 6 times. Just once.
I don't think it was that much, lad.
He was a good man. And it's dark. He's at rest now. Somewhere. I would never wish my life upon him.
I would. You're alive.
Lord, cast your light upon me. Protect me in the darkness. Burn away my sins. Help me serve you. Use me as you will. For the night is dark and full of terrors. I have prayed day and night for you to come to me.
Might come sooner. The battle.
I know of your troubles, my king. Lady Melisandre has told me everything.
Yes, of course.
You mustn't despair. Your claim is true. You will be victorious.
I believe that much.
You are the one God's champion. And the finest man I've ever known.
Please. I've broken a sacred vow. I've sinned.
No.
I've wronged you. I have shamed you.
You're doing God's work.
I understand. The Red Woman. The Lady Melisandre.
I know, Stans. The Lady Melisandre stole everything. No act done in service of the Lord of Light can ever be a sin. When she told me, I wept with joy. My sweet boys, Peter, Edric, I thank God every day for bringing Melisandre to us. She gave you a son. I gave you nothing.
That's not true.
So you come see her as well. There is no need. You must keep away from such distractions.
She's my daughter. I want to see her.
You are a king. You don't need my permission.
The birds have scales and the fish take wing. I know. Oh, oh, oh.
Sure.
How do you do that?
Father!
Connect the Wi-Fi and it's like brain surgery.
You've grown since I last saw you.
Mother said you fought in a battle.
I found
Did you win?
network connections. I
No.
found that, but I didn't find anything.
Did you and your knight come back with him?
So I connected just a
He did.
landline. Now,
He fought bravely.
He hasn't come to visit me. He said he'd bring me back a present from the capital.
He won't be visiting, child.
Why not? He's my friend. Look.
Well, actually, she spent about an hour and a half, 2 hours.
He made this for me. But don't tell Mother I have it. It's a secret. Mother doesn't like you and your knight.
Sir Davos is a traitor. He's rotting in a dungeon cell for his crime. Best forget him.
You only have 3 charges, so you need 3 more charges.
Not so hard. We'll scrub the skin off.
What are you doing here?
You're a bar.
Be able to run the whole system and do what you do while it's being ran and see. Basically,
Get out.
just bring everything combined and see what everything's running, what you can do, what type of network you can set up.
There's another club.
This one suits me fine.
Don't worry, not interested. If I faint, pull me out. I don't intend to be the first lads to die in a bathtub.
Why should I care how you die?
You swore a solemn vow, remember? You're supposed to get into King's Landing in one piece. Not going so well, is it? No wonder Randy glad you going. I was unworthy, forgive me. You protected me better than most.
Didn't she mock me?
I'm apologizing. I'm still fighting. That's a call of truce.
You need trust to have truth.
I trust you. There it is. How's the look? Seen 17 years and face after face. You all despise me. Kingslayer. Oathbreaker. Man without honor. You heard of wildfire?
Of course.
The Mad King was obsessed with it. He loved to watch people burn. The way their skin blackened, blistered, and melted off their bones. He burned lords he didn't like. He burned hands who disobeyed, and he burned anyone who was against him. Before long, half the country was against him. Arrows and treasures everywhere. So he had his pyromancer place caches of wildfire all over the city. Beneath the south of Beirut, the slums of Fleet Bottom, under houses, stables, taverns, even beneath the Red Keep itself. Finally, the day of reckoning came. Robert Baratheon marched on the council after his victory at Trident. But my father ran first. The whole Lannister army at his back, promising to defend the city against the rebels. You knew my father better than that. It's never been one to pick the losing side. Told Marty as much. I urged him to surrender peacefully. The king didn't listen to me. He couldn't listen to Varys who tried to warn him. But he did listen to Grand Maester Pycelle, the gray-sunken cunt. He couldn't trust the Lannisters, he said. Lannisters have always been true friends of the crown. So we opened the gates and my father sacked the city. Once again, I came to the king, begging him to surrender. He told me to bring him my father's head. Then he turned to his pyromancer. Burn them all, he said. Burn them in their homes, burn them in their beds. Tell me if your precious Brandy commanded you to kill your own father and stand by while thousands of men, women, and children burned alive, would you have done it? Would you have kept your oath then? First, I killed the pyromancer, and then the king turned to flee. I drove my sword into his back. Burn them all, he kept saying. Burn them all. I don't think he expected to die. He meant to burn with the rest of us and rise again. Reborn as a dragon turn his enemies to ash. They slit his throat to make sure that didn't happen. That's where it starts out me. If this is true, why didn't you tell anyone? Why didn't you tell Lord Stark? Stark? You think the Honorable Ned Stark wanted to hear my side? He judged me, killed you the moment he set eyes on me. By what right does the wolf judge the lion? By what right?
The Kingslayer!
Jamie. My name's Jamie.
Onion Knight. Sir Onion Knight.
Princess, what are you doing here?
You're like Bert.
Bert?
He's the bad one. He's on guard duty tonight. He likes to drink wine and sleep a lot.
Go back to your room. You're not supposed to be here. If your father
You're
knew...
a traitor. Are you?
I am, child. I disobeyed my king, your father. No, I'm paying the price.
I don't care. You're my friend. You must get bored down here. I brought you something to read. It's about Egon and his dragons.
That's what I did.
You can hide the book under your cloak. It's a good one. I'll bring you more.
Thank you, my lady. It's a fine book. But it's wasted on me.
I have.
My lady, I can't read the words.
You can't? I'll teach you. I'll come when Bert's on duty and teach you. It's easy. It'll be fun.
You can't.
Why not? What would they do? Lock us in cells.
I don't know where to start.
At the beginning. This word is Egon. You see A, E, and U together like that. It sounds like egg. And the title of the whole book is The History of Egon the Conqueror and his conquest of Westeros.
You were first with the preacher, Pike. The second. Torres from here went in alone, waving that flaming sword of his. Torres from here. Bloody madman. What night did you after the battle? Right on you in the dust. King's sword on my shoulder, listening to the words in the name of the warrior, I charge you to be brave.
I already have that.
All I can think of was how badly I had to piss. And full plate metal for 16 hours. Never occurred to me till the fighting was over. I was very nearly the first man knighted to piss on the King's Bruce.
All good about. He's a good man, great warrior. And a terrible king. I've got to wear my years fighting for terrible kings.
He swore an oath.
Yes, the man of honor keeps his vows. Even if he's starving out drunk or a lunatic. Just once in my life before it's over. I want to know what it's like to serve with pride. To fight for someone I believe in. You believe in her?
With all my heart.
These are the ones? Yes, Khaleesi, the officers. I dreptot daor. Indari vali serisi, indari vali pontalos gamuti e drepti. Gente djeve gerele e drevletas, kogrondo djevo hedre. Drepti.
Bezi es agiligle.
Skroso djevi broza.
Torco nudo.
Torgo nudo. All unsullied boys are given you names when they are cut. Grey worm, red flea, black rat. Names that remind them what they are. Vermin. Hezer broza djeve gemele drevletas. Menteri e vanie e vesteletas keski dosto gamova. Gadvaga ohe gregugas. Avi hoskas lue broze e vesteletas. Munya o teptas lue brozi e milie tolie.
Torconudo hocas pezi. Same broji beri. Și broji es pezo senestas kimbroto. Quini ile și broji merezesco mazedas terrari vabustar. I torconudo saji broji es bezi ejitovi. Deneris și masmo. Și teptas și derfe.
King Robert wanted her dead. Of course he wanted her dead. She's a Targaryen, an half Targaryen. Suppose no one on the small council could speak sense to him.
I didn't sit on the small council.
No? Wasn't the Lord Commander of the King's Guard traditionally?
Traditionally, yes, but I killed a dozen of Robert's friends during his rebellion. I'm a man who fought for the Mad King. Can't say I minded much. Always hated the politics.
I imagine I would too. I was spent jabbering about backstabbings and betrayals the world over. Still, she'll have to wade through that muck if she wants to rule the Seven Kingdoms.
She'll have good men around her to advise her. Men with experience.
Which man do you have in mind?
Well, forgive me, St. George, for what I'm about to say. Your reputation for Westeros has suffered over the years.
Suffer for a reason. Sold man into slavery.
I don't know if your presence by her side will help our cause when we go home.
Our cause? Forgive me, Sir Barristan, but I was busy defending the Khaleesi against King Robert's assassins while you were still bowing to the man.
We both wanted to rule. Am I wrong?
Well, he joined us a few days ago. I can't speak to your intentions.
If we are truly her loyal servants, we will do whatever needs to be done. No matter the cost, no matter our pride.
You're not Lord Commander here. You're just another exile. And I take my orders from the Queen.
Come to bed.
You were right. The Cathcarts are gone. Almost half our forces. Tywin Lannister knows what he needs to do to make us vulnerable. Nothing. Only wait.
Don't let him.
What can I do? Attack King's Landing? There's nothing he'd like better. He'd crush us in a day.
You could ride north. Take your land back from the Greyjoys. Wait out the winter.
Winter could last 5 years. Once my bannermen are home again, sitting by the fire, surrounded by their families, warm and safe, they'll never ride south again.
When I gathered my lords together, we had a purpose, a mission. Now we're like a band of bickering children.
Give them a new purpose.
What?
I don't know. I don't even know where I'm going to tell it.
Here. We're here. King's Landing.
What is it?
I can't force them to meet us in the field. And I can't attack them where they're strongest. But I can attack them where they're not. And Casterly Rock can't run away. I'm going to take their home away from them.
Can you do it?
I need men to replace the cast-outs who marched home. There is only one person in this kingdom with that kind of army who hasn't already sided with the Lannisters. The man whose daughter I was supposed to marry. Walder Frey.
He's such a splendid fighter. Do you have any idea when we might...
I'll plant the seed as soon as Joffrey and I are married. It should grow quickly.
Joffrey won't let me leave. He's got too many reasons to keep me here.
And only one to let you go. Because it will please me.
Oh, Walter. That was no fight. I don't know you. Oliver. Would it please you? I should like to see you spar with a proper partner, sir.
How'd you know? Why? I wanted to.
My lord.
How do you know I'm to be married soon? Even my intended hasn't the slightest notion.
I really do in my experience.
You have a good deal of experience, do you?
With the husbands?
That didn't take long.
Well, it took long enough. Seems our knight of flowers is engaged to be wed.
Is he? And who's the lucky girl? She may not be the grandest ship in the world, or the fastest, but she's mine. I've always wanted a ship. Now I want a dozen. Strange, isn't it?
What is?
It doesn't matter what we want. Once we get it, then we want something else. Your hair, it's different.
Is it?
Lady Marjorie wears it that way.
Many ladies wear it this way.
I have good news. I'll be leaving the city soon.
You still want me to come with you?
It's not a question of what I want. It's what you want. You want to go home, don't you?
Of course, more than anything. But maybe it would be better to wait. I've been thinking how dangerous it would be. Not just for me, but for you. You've been so kind, I'd feel terrible if anything happened to you.
I can't tell you how touched I am by your concern for my welfare. You're a true friend.
I do, Lord Baelish.
Peter,
Peter.
if you wish to stay, then of course you'll stay. We'll speak again when I return.
Delayed. What's she doing here? Our business concerns her too. Sit.
You'll be pleased to learn
But after one conversation with Planet Tyrell, I've saved the crown hundreds of thousands on this wedding.
Never mind that now. We have something important to discuss.
Master of coin, saving money is important. Stop that. You're making me uncomfortable.
Your sister has learned that your new friends, the Tyrells, are plotting to marry Sansa Stark to Sir Loras.
Very well. She's a lovely girl. Missing some of Loras's favorite bits, but I'm sure they'll make do.
Your jokes are not appreciated.
Wasn't my best, but I
I
thought...
bring them into the royal fold, and this is how they repay me. By trying to steal the key to the north out from under me.
Sansa is the key to the north? I seem to remember she has an older brother.
The Karstarks have marched home. The young wolf has lost half his army. His days are numbered. Theon Greyjoy murdered both his brothers. That makes Sansa Stark the heir to Winterfell. And I am not about to hand her over to the Tyrells.
The Tyrell army is helping us to win this war. Do you really think it's wise to refuse them?
There's nothing to refuse. This is a plot. Plots are not public knowledge. And the Tyrells won't carry this one out until after Joffrey's wedding. We need to act first and kill this union in its crib.
And how do we do that?
We find Sansa Stark a different husband.
Wonderful.
Yes, it is.
You can't mean it.
I can, and I do.
Joffrey has made this poor girl's life miserable since the day he took her father's head. Now she's finally free of him, and you give her to me? That's cruel, even for you.
You intend on mistreating her? The girl's happiness is not my concern, nor should it be yours.
She's a child.
She's proud, I assure you. She and I have discussed it at length.
There, you see? You will wed her, bed her, and put a child in her. Surely you're capable of that.
And if I refuse?
You wanted to be rewarded for your valor in battle. Sansa Stark is a finer reward than you could ever dare hope for. And it is past time you were wed.
I was wed. Oh, don't you remember?
Only too well.
You should be thanking the gods for this. This is more than you deserve.
Tyrion will do as he's bid. As will you.
What do you mean?
He will marry Sir Loras.
I will not.
Before he is heir to Highgarden, Tyrion will secure the north, you will secure the Reach.
No, I won't do it.
Yes, you will. You're still fertile, you need to marry again and breed.
I am Queen Regent, not some brood.
You're my daughter! You will do as I command, and you will marry Loras Tyrell. And put an end to the disgusting rumors about you, once and for all.
Father, don't make me do it again, please.
Not another word. My children. You disgraced the Lannister name for far too long.
It's always summer under the sea. I know. Oh, oh, oh. The birds have scales and the fish take wing. I know. Oh, oh, oh. The rain is dry and the snow falls up. I know. Oh, oh, oh. The stones crack open, the water burns, the shadows come to dance, my love. The shadows come to play. The shadows come to dance, my love. The shadows come to stay.
wood in there.
The more wood, the bigger the fire.
It needs to breathe. Take off that big log.
Ah, you know you're fired.
Someone built your fires for you growing up.
It doesn't get so cold down in the range. And the servants, of course.
I knew you were hungry.
Oh, I found something at the fist of the first bed. Buried treasure. Thousands of years old, I think.
What did it do?
I'm not sure that it does anything. It's beautiful though, isn't it?
How much longer?
Not so far. A few more days.
Is the wall as big as they say?
Oh, bigger. So big, you can't even see the top sometimes. It's hidden in clouds.
You're playing with me.
I'm not. It's 700 feet high, all made of ice. On a warm day, you can see it weeping. Castle Black is nice enough. They keep a fire burning in the long hall, day and night. And Hob makes venison stew with onions. Very tasty. Sometimes one of the brothers will sing. Darian sings best.
You sing?
No, not very well.
Sing me a song.
Oh, all right. Let's see. Oh. The father's face is stern and strong. He sits and judges right from wrong. He weighs our lives, the short and long, and loves the little children. The mother gives the gift of life and watches over every wife. Her gentle smile brings all strife, and she loves her little children.
That's not how you skin a rabbit.
I know how to skin a rabbit.
Not by the looks of it. To learn the proper way to handle game.
Game forever, yeah?
I had a bow, I could shot a dozen.
I know good for yourself. Because you don't know how to do that with a ball.
You learn how to use your fists.
Oh, you're going to punch their eyes to this.
I have someone else in mind.
Someone else is sitting right here.
We're both very good at skinning rabbits. Some of us. Just a little better.
Well, some of us would say thank you and someone else hunts down their breakfast for them. Don't they teach you to say thank you?
You've got a big mouth, Ken. And too many teeth.
Stop it! You're fighting. This is too much. Just stop it.
Lady Reeder's got a stick so far up her ass it's no wonder her feet touch the ground.
You've been nasty to her every day. Of course you've nasty back.
Me? It's my fault. First time I met her, she put a knife to my throat. First time I met you, you held a knife at me. We can't fight each other. We'll never make it to the wall.
I want you both to make it. Your way of skinning rabbits is quicker than mine.
I said so, didn't I? You're a good companion.
Thank you.
See? Not hard, is it? Thank you. I'm right here with you. I'm right here with you. What's wrong with him? The vision will take their toll. He's having one now.
Jon Snow.
You saw him? At Castle Black?
He was on the wrong side of the wall. Surrounded by enemies.
Yesterday, I couldn't find a tree within a mile of the wall. Drove with cars every morning with axes. Your flock gets smaller every year. You ever climbed it before?
No. But Tolman's done it 100 times.
You're afraid.
Aren't you?
Well, it's a long way up and a long way down, but I've wasted my whole life to see the world from up there. Here, sit down.
Brought a pair for you. They're too big for you, but they're good.
You killed someone for them.
Nah, I didn't kill him. But I bet his balls are still bruised. He wasn't good to me the way you are. Well, he didn't do that thing you do with your...
Yes, we don't talk about that here.
We don't talk about that here. Well, I'm Jon Snow. I've killed dead men in Coronata, but I'm scared of naked girls.
I seemed scared the other day.
You were something like a leaf.
Only in the beginning.
Only in the beginning. You're a proper lover, Jon Snow. And don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
Do you think I'm as dumb as all those girls in silk dresses you knew growing up? You're loyal. And you're brave. You didn't stop being a crow the day you walked into Mount Raiders camp. I'm your woman now, Jon Snow. You're going through to your woman. The Night's Watch don't care if you live. Night's Raider don't care if I live or die. We're just soldiers in their army, and there's plenty more to carry on if we go down. It's you and me that matters to me and you. Don't ever betray me.
Won't.
Because I'll cut your pretty cock right off and wear it round my neck.
Sink your metal deep. Make sure it holds before taking the next step. And if you fall, don't scream. You don't want that to be the last thing she remembers.
Thirsty. Feeling pain?
You good? You're not as good as you think you are.
Face, tits, balls. I hit him right where I went.
Right. You took your sweet time of it. You won't be fighting straw men, little lady. Show me your position. Keep your elbow high. You want your back doing the hard labour. You're holding. Never hold.
What?
Your muscles tense up when you hold. Pull the string back to the centre of your chin and release. Never hold.
But I have to aim.
Never aim.
Never aim.
Your eye knows where it wants the adder to go. Trust your eye.
There's someone out there.
That's about far enough.
We come as friends.
Begging your pardon, my lady. We'll be the judge of that.
Valar Morgulis.
Buhairis. Vi wilt die roulade ook en Brian en Desundao.
Forgive my manners. I don't see many ladies these days.
Lucky for the ladies.
How many times has the Lord brought him back?
6.
Kunista un kostusta aur.
Ajax joile liritaan.
Kessus honoravis et ilibus aur.
Odoren mondeo. Ajax jozichon laurezun jepin. Tensik so soki. I've always been a terrible priest. Drank too much rum. Fucked all the whores in King's Landing. It's a terrible thing to say. By the time I came to Westeros, I didn't believe in our Lord. I decided that all the gods were stories we told the children to make them behave. So I wore the robes, and every now and then I'd recite the prayers. Just for show. A spectacle for the locals. Until the mountain traveler lanced through this one's heart. I knelt beside his cold body and said the old words. Not because I believed in them, but he was my friend. And he was dead. And they were the only words I knew. And for the first time in my life, the Lord replied. Eric's eyes opened. And I knew the truth. Our God is the one true God. And all men must serve him.
You've been to the other side.
The other side. There is no other side. I have been to the darkness, my lady. He sent you to us for a reason.
You have... What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah.
Forgive me, lad.
What are you doing? Let go of him! Tell him to stop! He wants to be one of you! He wants to join the Brotherhood! Stop them!
We serve the Lord of Light. The Lord of Light needs this boy.
Did the Lord of Light tell you that, or did she? Do not do this for your God. You're doing it for gold.
We're doing it for both, girl. We can't defend the people without weapons and horses and food. And we can't get weapons and horses and food without gold.
You told me this was a brotherhood. She told me I could be one of you.
You are more than they can ever be. They are just foot soldiers in a great war. You will make kings rise and fall.
You're a witch. You're going to hurt him.
I see a darkness in you. And in that darkness, eyes staring back at me. Brown eyes. Blue eyes. Blue eyes. Eyes you'll shut forever.
Just seeing if you can take a hit, lad.
I'm sorry. Are you sleeping? Whoa. Whoa. Water. Give me some water. I wish I had some for you. Let's play a game. Which body part do you need the least? Please, like, not a body part. Everything, please. But you've already told me everything. Remember? Your daddy was mean to you? His dogs didn't appreciate you? One good bit, though. Stop, boys. They're still alive. Wouldn't that be a humble to remember? You failed, but I'm a better hunter than you. How about a little finger? You don't need that for left, do you? No? Good. Let's go. You've been wondering why I'm here, haven't you? Where you are, who I am, why I'm doing this to you. So guess. If you guess, I'll tell you. By the old gods and the new, I swear it.
You're feeling 22?
You will do. If you can figure out who I am and why I'm torturing you, then I will again if you beg me to cut off your finger. If I win, you'll let me go. If you think this has a happy ending, you haven't been paying attention. You say please again, and you wish you hadn't. You first? Where are you? No. Too vague. Deepwood Moss. Terrible guess. No. Where?
Oh. I come to see
Last pair. Do I look like a fucking number to you? How did you know that? Did you see any ballast flying when we came in?
No. It was just a guess.
Very good, Lord Theon. And who am I?
Torn Caster.
He's dead. Strangled by the Kingsley.
He was your brother. Your father is Lord Rickard Caster. You swore to tell me.
To ask one question. You've got to ask if I'm a liar. Everything I told you is a lie. This isn't happening to you for a reason.
Thank you for riding here so quickly. I know travel isn't easy in these times. The roads are crawling with cutthroats and bandits. And the king of the north summons us. We come. Our fathers instructed us to tell you that his alliance with the Corsair requires a formal apology for your violation of the sacred oath to marry one of his daughters. Of course, the girls will be child in the wrong. You just don't know. With all its attendant malice.
I don't think that's
We are fighting for the law. Our law is not in the law.
It is his. Once the war is over, and we have no further strategic need for it.
And there's something else.
We will do whatever we can to give Lord Frey what he needs.
Not what? Mere daughter of my cousin.
You're willing to risk our freedom and our lives for a chance at a pretty...
If we don't do this and do it now, we're lost. I'll marry her. It's not fair, all right. I'll remember it.
I see my men are finally come.
You're Stark Bannerman, Lord Bolton. I am acting on Lady Stark's orders to return Jamie Lannister to King's Landing.
When King Rob left home, if she wasn't his mother, he would have hanged her for treason. I should send you back to Rob Stark.
You should. Instead, you're sitting here. I'm paying a dinner. Where would that be?
Wars cost money. Many people would pay a great deal for you.
We both know who paid the most. Who did you pay the most? We found out you captured this and back up north for some execution.
You're right. Perhaps the safest thing to do is to kill you both and burn your bodies.
It would be. If you honestly believe my father and everything he does about it.
You're rather keeping your father very busy. It's no time for anything else. As soon as you're well enough to travel, I will allow you to go to King's Landing as restitution for the mistakes my soldiers made. And you will swear to tell your father the truth, that I had nothing to do with your maiming.
Shall we drink it? I understand how suspicious this extraordinary people. Very well. My lady, may our journey continue
Oh, she won't be going with you.
I'm charged with bringing Sir James.
You are charged with abetting treason. You have no faith to insist on anything. I would have hoped you'd learned your lesson by overpaying your position.
Impossible.
Why?
My grandson is the pride of my garden. The most desirable bachelor in all 7 kingdoms.
Oh, awful. Rich. The most beautiful woman in all 7 kingdoms. And the mother of the king.
I'm something of an expert in this. Her change will be upon her before long. I'll spare you the details of what will happen then. You may have a stomach for bloodshed and spirit, but this is another matter entirely.
Years passed as well, I promise you that. My stomach remains quite strong. The only thing that might tell me are details of your grandson's nocturnal activities. Do you deny them?
Of course, one is human.
The boy with his affliction should be grateful for the opportunity to marry the most beautiful woman in the kingdoms and remove the stain from his name.
Did you grow up with boy cousins, Lord Byron? Sons of your father's bannermen, squires, stable boys?
Of course.
And you never...
No.
Outwards? Not in any way?
Never.
I congratulate you upon your restraint. But it's a natural thing, two boys having a go at each other beneath the sheets.
Perhaps High Garden has a high tolerance for unnatural behavior.
I wouldn't say that. True, you can tell us it's not discreet bit of buggery, but brothers and sisters, where I come from, that stain would be very difficult to wash out.
I will not be further life into a malicious lie by destruction.
You must have had many people find it quite simple. Convincing enough to put swords in their hands and send them off to Shirlanders and Tyrell, thanks to our new affiliation.
I don't care what people believe, and neither do you.
As an authority on myself, I don't disagree.
Now, if the rumors about my children were true, then Joffrey is no king at all, and House Tyrell is throwing its prized flower into the dirt.
And if Cersei is too old to give you her children, we are throwing another prized flower into the dirt. It is a chance we simply cannot take.
The uncertainty makes you uncomfortable. All right. I will leave it for you. If you refuse to marry Cersei, I will name him to the King's Guard. I'm sure you're familiar with the King's Guard. He will never marry. He will never have children. The Tyrell name will fade. And High Garden will go to the children of Joffrey and Martin.
You would have your grandson protected by someone who disgusts you.
I will have my grandson protected by a skilled warrior,
who takes his vows seriously.
So, shall I draw up the order?
Do you consent to this march?
It's a rare enough thing. Man lives up to his reputation.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
It's more brooch, really. Well, I suppose the brooch is sort of pins.
I'm very happy about
Yes. I am as well.
I feel like I'm in a dream.
Yes, me too. Definitely. I've dreamed of a large wedding since I was quite young. The guests, the food, the tournaments. And the bride, of course.
Yeah, I do.
The most beautiful bride in the world. Beautiful gown, gold and green brocade, fringed sleeves.
Yes, I do.
Have you ever been to Highgarden, my lady?
No, I went to Portugal before I came to King's Landing.
I know where.
But it sounds wonderful. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, everything's
And to leave this place.
It's terrible, isn't it? The most terrible place there is.
I don't suppose there's anything we can do about this?
You have them both killed.
It's hard to say which of the four of us is getting the worst of this arrangement. Probably Sansa. Though Loris will certainly come to know a deep and singular misery.
Father doesn't discriminate. We're all being shipped off to hell together.
You built.
Tyrells were plotting to undermine our family. I did what I did to protect our family.
I'm your family. A member of your family has actively contributed to that family's survival. Whether or not you or father or anyone else wants to admit it.
Admit it. If it weren't for your trick with the wildfire, Stannis would have sacked the city before Father got here. Our heads would still be rotting on the city gate.
Trying to have me killed is an odd way of saying thank you. There are 2 people in King's Landing who can give an order to a king's guard. Did you, or did you not, order Sir Mandan to kill me during the Battle of the Blackwater? The impulse, I understand. He hates me because I'm the only one who tells him what he really is. So, fair enough. He wants me dead. But his stupidity? He could have me poisoned and no one would have known. But the king orders the king's guard to murder the hand of the king in full view of his own army, the poisoned idiot.
What do you want me to say?
I want you to tell me if my life is still in danger.
Probably. But not from Joffrey. He won't do anything now, Father's here.
7 kingdoms united in fear of Tywin Lannister.
Not the Tyrells. Soon they won't need to be afraid of him. Joffrey will belong to Marjorie, the little blue-eyed whore. And so will his children and their children. History will be taken from our hands.
You may escape at least. Once King comes back, Sir Loras may come down with a terrible case of sword through battles.
Jaime gets back, yes. When do we think that's going to be? He's out there somewhere.
Jamie or not, I'm sure.
What are you going to tell her? Do you think people will like it? I don't think they will even notice it. You're right. It's not my wedding. Anyway, from what I can tell, it just makes the Highgarden will be far superior to what was in King's Landing. They never make anything as dull as this for my wedding. Loras likes green and gold brocade. I'm sure he does. Will they let me invite my family? They haven't asked my opinion. But do you think they will? No.
You look cool, person. Is this an ugly one?
He sends you to see you. Should I?
I beg your pardon, my lady.
I'm not spinning your person around in circles.
Good afternoon, my Tyrion. I was just trying on a gown for King Joffrey's wedding.
Yes, it should be quite a wedding. I need to speak with you, Lady Sansa.
Of course.
Alone, if I may.
Why do you need to speak to her alone? Shay? Please excuse her, Lord Tyrion. She's not from here. But I trust her, even though she doesn't want to.
Sometimes we think we want to hear something, and it's only afterwards, when it's too late, that we realize we wish we'd heard it under entirely different circumstances.
It's all right, really.
Don't you be keen?
You want practicing at the firing with the paper?
This is awkward.
Quick open.
1,000 blades, taken from the hands of ancient fallen enemies, forged in the fiery breath of Pelerion the Dread.
There aren't 1,000 blades. There aren't even 200. I've counted. I'm sure you have.
Ugly, everything.
Yet it has a certain appeal.
The Lysa Arryn chairs. Shame you had to settle for your second choice.
Early days, my friend.
It is that.
Really. You feel such dread at the prospect of me getting what I want.
Supporting you has never been my primary ambition, I promise you. Although who doesn't like to see their friends fail now and then?
You're so right. For instance, when I thwarted your plan to give Sansa Stark to the Tyrells, if, I'm going to be honest, I did feel an unmistakable sense of the one who fed you information about my plans, the one you swore to protect. She didn't bring me any enjoyment. And she didn't bring me any enjoyment. She was a bad investment on my part.
Luckily, I had a friend to try something new, something daring. And he was so grateful to me for providing this fresh experience.
Good luck with that.
I did what I did for the realm. The realm. Do you know what the realm is? It's the 1,000 blades of Haven's enemies. A story we agreed to tell each other over and over till we forget that it's a lie. What do we have left once we abandon the lie?
Chaos. The gaping pit waiting to swallow us all.
Chaos in the pit. Chaos with a ladder. Many who try to climb and fail never get to try again. The fall takes them. Some, given a chance to climb, they refuse. They cling to the realm. What are gods? Love. Illusions. Only the ladder is real. The climb is all there is.
I
I'm almost there. Stop there.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Anything good?
I think I'm the coal mine.
Shoot him with my nugget. This is the Atlas one too. I gotta move. Okay, you do it.
If you don't put some clothes on, I can't promise I won't attack you again.
Attack.
Who are you writing?
My mother.
What were you?
Did that to me? Yeah, baby.
Say hello for me.
Pizza.
Pizza.
It's coconut. Not yet.
That will be a surprise, I expect.
He's the bomb.
Many surprises for her.
How am I supposed to sit here planning it all when you're over there looking like that?
What time?
When you can even take Atlantis.
Asteroid?
Moses. You angry with me?
You're my queen.
I have your little prince or princess inside me.
Maybe one of each.
Don't get greedy. Can you leave the walls for me?
I love you. Do you hear me? I love you.
Most men fuck their dogs. No grace, no skill, 2 dozen shots and done. You need to be patient. Give it time. Your cock shouldn't go near. It's as slick as a baby seal. And then you go inside. But slowly. Don't jam it in like you're spearing a pig. Come on! Hey! Come on.
Hey, Groovy, is that it? What did he tell you? He's gonna make you his lady and live with you in some castle.
You didn't tell me anything. I'm barely told.
Please, you misread me.
Bullshit.
You okay?
Just to be with one of your own.
You're one of my own. I never had a calm word from your mouth.
If you were mine,
You know there's a ledge above it? If you take on
tell you
it
what you
above the flag, you can cap it.
fierce, wild. I'll be good to you.
That's so stupid.
You love him. Because he's pretty, is that it? You like his pretty hair and pretty eyes. You think pretty's gonna make you happy? You won't love him so much when you find out what he really is.
Growing up at Winterfell, all I ever wanted was to escape. To come here. To the capital. See the southern lights in their painted armour and King's Landing after dark. All the candles burning in all those windows. Stupid little girl with stupid dreams who never learn.
Come walk with me. I remember, if I'm not mistaken, your son might be the Lord of Castle Rock and the Lord someday. What?
My son. I'm not afraid of the pain. Not after what Joffrey's done to me.
What is it then? He's rather good looking even with the scar. Especially with the scar.
He's a dwarf. And Loris.
Some like short men. Some like hairy men, some like bald men. Gentlemen, rough men, ugly men, pretty girls. Most women don't know what they like until they tried it. Sadly, so many of us get to try so little before we're old and grey.
Let's do it.
Tea may surprise you. Life experience.
Like, seriously, you have to put up experience.
That's
For sure.
a good thing.
It can be. It's a very complicated thing. It's easy enough to take
Whole
practice.
soup of eggs.
How do you know this? Did your mother teach you?
Yes, sweetheart. My mother taught me.
I'll go back to you and come back.
It's older than you.
I'll let you die in the
Whole track. What's the youngest you've ever had? Not that young. How much older?
Oh, just 5 on.
Older. You're a lord, she's a lady. And the beauty of that, I don't see the problem. Shay isn't going to. Shay is a whore. Even here. Eh? How did Marion a whore after you the first time? I should never have told you that. You say keep them. All you have to do is get a sign in the car. You pay me to kill people who bother you. Even one from free.
I got it.
You use the laser gun with the riot gun. I'm not done.
Don't come by that now, you know. You're wrecking it good.
You okay?
5 on 6 to that hurt.
You wanted to
Yes. I'd like to report on meetings of my small council.
You're welcome to the meetings with your small council, you okay? Hey, you're all of them.
Many important matters require King's attention.
Oh, poor.
You've been holding the council meetings in the Tower of the House instead of the small council chamber.
I have, yes.
Yo, there's 2 guys on TV.
Walk, no, chill, we take
I know, that's it.
I might otherwise spend.
So if I wanted to attend a council meeting, I would now have to climb all the stairs in the Tower of the House.
Fuck it.
I'm going.
I got him.
I'm going to the middle building and going to the corner.
We could have you carried.
Tell me about Targaryen girl.
Hey,
in the east. And her dragon.
Where did you hear about this?
Is it true?
Apparently so.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Don't you think we ought to do something about it?
Where the hand of the king and your father's predecessor,
Mate,
the skeleton of all the Targaryen dragons were kept in this room. Right here. It was the size of
there's a guy in that room right beside me.
Maybe it's the size of a carriage.
Yes. And the creature that belonged died 300 years ago. Curiosities on the planet are no threat to us.
But how do we know these dragons are just curiosities? And that's the truth. So what the whole world to do?
Because we have been told that you are the main expert who served the realm by the time of
Being powerful.
You are being powerful at this very moment.
Should be consulted about such things.
From now on, I will see to it that you are appropriately consulted on important matters. Whenever necessary.
You're good. Two guys can go with you at least. That's pretty nice. Yellow City.
The yoke is my dead place. I'll throw you. We're going to take them.
I'm killing this kid on the
field with ease. They won't meet us on the field. Visions based on some strong walls. If they're wise, they'll hide behind those walls and chip away at us. Man by man.
I don't hold my arm close before a Christmas.
Only Junkai, Khaleesi. Taking the city will not bring many closer to Westeros or the Iron Throne.
We're a 50-point lead, guys. 50-point lead.
How many slaves are there in Yunkai?
200,000, if not more.
We have 200,000 reasons to take slaves.
I'm going to say they get nothing from that, real. So the guy coming towards DC. This is actually pretty bad. I don't know what I'm saying at this point.
They destroyed my walls there. I think
Yeah, we don't need.
Now comes the era of that ancient of men and hated savages to offer terms of peace. The presence of Daenerys Stormborn, House of Targaryen, Queen of the Andals and the First Men, Khaleesi of the Great Grass. You may approach. Sit.
Got it.
You gotta look in my room, bro.
Supposing there's a loyalty professional.
Ancient, glorious is Empire. Our empire was old before dragons stirred and held their rule. Many an army had broken against our walls which could find no easy concentration.
Good. When I studied youth practice, I was told to blood them early.
The blood of desire. Bloodshed flow. Goodbye. It's true, you have committed crimes against the law. But the Yunkai are forgiving and generous people. The white masters of Yunkai